on the lifetime roster, about 150 miles from here. And let's see, that gets me down to close enough the time is at work. But I might say my closing statements that'll take us right out through the end. Thanks to everybody who stopped by. Appreciate it. Nice short band today. Nice clear band today. Not a lot of QR Mary. Thanks to all of those guys, the usual tuner-uppers and et cetera, for not visiting us today. I appreciate it. Thank you for listening in, kind in the background and not trying to interfere. I always prefer that you guys just do that. Just listen in the background. If you don't like what you hear, just yell at the microphone without pushing the mic button. So that's it. Your next net control is KE8LDB Jim. The melodious tones down in the down there in the clay mill. Jim, it's all yours. KE1MQ.
Roger that, Jim. Have a good morning. Send Cheryl my best, and I'll talk to you tomorrow morning. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill again in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't have to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list, mobile, portable, and QRP, shy of priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning business here this morning, and the morning is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP stations. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now. Kilo Bravo 3. Mobile, portable, QRP station. Come now. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Alrighty, I don't hear any mobile, portable, or QRP. We'll go for regular check-ins. But just remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic words and we'll get you to the top of the list. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Bravo.
Okay, I got Papa Bravo. Anybody else for ECARS?
Juliet Yankee.
I got you, Glenn. Anybody else? Okay, we'll go with these two. First up, station ending in Papa Bravo. Come with your full call.
Roger, the full call is Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Name is John. QTH is a little place called Cornettsville, Kentucky. Over.
Roger that, John. I've got you. I've talked to you. Let's see. Last time I talked to you was the 24th. What's the day? The 30th? That was just about a week ago, last Thursday. Anyway, how's things down in the great state of Kentucky this morning? Over.
Roger. We have 67 degrees here this morning. We're looking for a high of about 80 and should be clear skies. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day down there. Anyway, we had a fairly cool this morning. We had a low temperature of, let's see, it was 57 this morning here about 7 o'clock. So a little cooler than what you've got, but we're a little further north. Anyway, John, it's great to talk to you this morning. You're sounding good. I got you here to the clay mill in Southern Ohio. I'm down along the river, about 100 miles up the river from Cincinnati, to the tune of about 5'7" to 5'8", over.
You are a 5'9" into Cornettsville, over.
Roger that. John, do you have anything else for the net before I go get these other check-ins, over?
No, sir, but I do want to say thank you for picking me up. You have a nice day in 73.
Roger that, John. You do the same, and be well, and I'll talk to you on shore soon down the log. We're going to clear with John. He's in Cornettsville down in the great state of Kentucky. Let me see here. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, how's things over there in Bedford this morning, over?
Good morning, Jim. Everything is good here. It's a gray day, 73 degrees. The rain, I think, is past for the moment, and I don't believe, at least they're not calling for us to get anything out of that hurricane that's on the way, but we'll have to wait on that and see. Good signal this morning. You saw the 5'9" here into Bedford. I got a squawker just above or below, and makes it a little bit troublesome, but that's just one of the things. Excuse me. Ticket number 40044. Good to hear you. Hope you have a great day there, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. You're sounding good as well. Consistently about 10 dB over S9. You're sounding good this morning, Glenn. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Glenn. He's in Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial. 40044 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Glenn in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
Victor Papa.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Oscar Bravo, Victor.
Okay, I got Keith up in Davidson, Michigan. I got Rudy Mobile out there in Baltimore. We'll take him first. I got Monty in Lansing, Michigan. Anybody else for ECARS? All right, nothing heard. Rudy out there in Baltimore, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. Good morning. You sound real good. 79 degrees in Baltimore. You sound real good this morning there, Roger.
Roger that, Rudy. You're a little bit on the light side, but 100% copyable. Anyway, what's on the docket today? What are you up to, over?
Today I'm in Baltimore doing nothing, just getting a cup of coffee, kind of relaxing today there, Roger.
Roger that. Hey, when you going to get that base station up, man? I want to hear that gigawatt coming over here, over.
Well, the weather's turning good. It's not too hot on the roof, so can we get a fine weekend? I'm going to call my friend, and we're going to try to do it this weekend now. No, after this weekend. But the weather's kind of working out fine now, Roger.
Roger that, Rudy. I can't wait to hear that base station. You won't have to go out there and get a coffee every time you want to make a contact, over.
Yes, sir. I can't wait either, Jim. I can't wait either. I can't wait to get it up and running so I get on the net and talk to a lot of people and just have fun with it there, Roger.
Roger that, Rudy. Hey, you going to have Grady helping you, over?
Yes, sir. He's going to help me. Grady is my rock. He's my technician that helps me out when I don't know anything there, Roger.
Roger that. We're going to have to get Grady on ECARS, over.
Yes, sir. Y'all too early for him. He's retired, 84 years old. Be 85 September 19th. Yeah, 19th he'll be 85, so he's not going to get a the band, Roger.
Roger that. Well, he still ain't too old to get on the ECARS. There's a lot of them that's that old. Anyway, Rudy, you got anything else for me? Over.
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up, and I hope you have a good day, and I hope people in Florida take it easy out there and have a out there. I know my daughter's in Florida.
I think you turned it back to me, Rudy. You're starting to take a fade. We're going to clear with Rudy. He's in Mobile in Baltimore, Maryland. Let's see, 30844 on the ECARS roster. We got Rudy in the log there. We'll clear with Rudy. Next up, Davidson, Michigan, November 8th, Victor Papa. Keith, how you doing?
November 8th, Victor Papa. Keith, good day, young man. Oops, I got to hold on my button here. Doing well. Just got back from working out at the gym. I had just a couple of showers there, and I rode my bike, so I got my butt wet. So you have a good day, and thank you for being there. VVP.
Roger that, Keith. It's always a pleasure to hear you. Have yourself a good day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Keith. He's in Davidson, Michigan. Let's see. We got Keith in the log there. We'll clear with him. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. Monty, how you doing this morning?
KE8LBB, Jim. This is N8OBV, Monty here, Lansing, Michigan. Well, Jim, we got 55 degrees and cloudy this morning in Lansing. And it looks like it's going to be cloudy all day with about a high of around 70 degrees. And no, I didn't just get out of going to the gym this morning. I was lucky to get out from between the sheets and get my coffee made, let alone going to the gym. But you're sounding good this morning. I just thought I'd jump in and give you a check-in for sure. N8OBV.
Roger that, Monty. I'm glad you did. I thank you for the check-in. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. And I'm going to ask anyway, how's your daughter doing? Is she coming along okay?
Well, you know, Jim, she her leg got all better here a week and a half ago, and it's starting to act up again. So I don't know what's going to happen with that, but no, she's back to work. She's feeling pretty darn good, so can't complain. Still on the grass side of everything, so that's always good. But thanks for asking, that's for sure.
Roger that, Monty. She must come from good stock then. Anyway, send her my best, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Monty. He's in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see. We've got him in the log there. We'll clear with Monty. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Mike.
W3ROW,
Mike Romeo MR.
Romeo Oscar Whiskey, Mobile.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Mike. I think it was Romeo Oscar Whiskey. I think. We'll sort that out in a minute. I got Dave down there in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, and I got a Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike Mobile. Tom, you're going to be first. How's things in Cincinnati? Over. Down there in Cincinnati, the mobile station. Come on in.
I got ROW Mobile.
Okay, maybe it's the ROW Mobile then. Try that. Give me your full call, please.
Good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Radio Oscar Whiskey. Whiskey Alpha 3, Radio Oscar Whiskey. We got Vernon here in our Mobile in Princess Anne, Maryland. Don't need anything, Jim. Just want to check in and say good morning. Over.
Well, good morning there, Vernon. How's things in Princess Anne this morning? Over.
It's wonderful. We got 79 degrees and overcast, but looks like it's going to be a great day. Certainly a lot better than some people are getting, especially those folks down there on the what do you call that? The Panhandle of Florida. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, they're on the Gulf Coast. It's really rough, I would say, this morning. I don't envy them a bit. Anyway, Vernon, do you have anything else for me before I go get these other check-ins? Over.
No, sir. ECARS is 30465, just renewed. And, I'll say 73 to everybody that can hear me. And thanks for being there, Jim. 73.
Roger that, Vernon. 73 to you as well, and have a great day and be safe on your drive. We're going to clear with Vernon. He's in Princess Anne, Maryland. 30465 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Vernon. Next up, Whiskey Mike. Come on in.
KE8 LDB, this is N1WMM. Good morning, Jim. You're sounding really good down here in Fuquay today, 10 over 9. So I guess we're getting ready for rain this afternoon and tomorrow from the storm. And I kept saying we needed rain, but I don't know if we need it all at once like that. Back to you.
Roger that. That's the only downside to them hurricanes. It comes, but it comes in buckets, Ed. Anyway, are you guys going to be not in the direct path of it, but you should be a little to the west of the eye, shouldn't you? Over.
Yeah, the last I looked, it was headed more towards the east, which would spare us the wind. But I haven't looked lately, this morning, so I'm not sure what it's doing.
Roger that. Well, all my hopes for that, Ed, because I know, boy, they could really tear up Jack. We was down there to a barrier island down there along Long Bay down south of Wilmington, a place called Sunset Beach, and when Hurricane Fran comes through there. Anyway, we cut our vacation in about half, had a big sign in the car, we ran from Fran. Over.
Yeah, I know. I was in Florida once when it got hit by Category 1. We got on the airplane the next day and got back up to Connecticut, where I lived at the time, and it hit us as a tropical storm, and we didn't have power for over a week from that storm.
Roger that. They can really wreak havoc. But anyway, Ed, all my hopes for you dodging the bullet on that. Do you have anything else for me before I go get this other check-in? Over.
No, that's it, Jim. You have a great day and a good night, and we'll look for you maybe Sunday or next week. N1WMM, back to net.
Roger that, Ed. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ed. He's in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina, 1668 on the roster. We'll clear with him. Next up, we got another North Carolina station, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave, how you doing this morning?
Well, as doing goes, I guess I'm doing. Feeling sympathy and empathy for those people in Florida who are getting kicked in the teeth. So just checking all that on various internet sites. Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, which is about 50 miles due west of the big city of Winston-Salem. Everybody's heard of that one. Member number 4260. Currently solid overcast, but no rain on the radar. And it's 73 amateur radio degrees from NB4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a good day and keep an eye on that weather. A lot of times them hurricanes, they'll spin off tornadoes. Down there in that part of the country, you're far enough east in North Carolina where you don't have the mountains to protect you so much, but hopefully you won't have any of that tornado activity. Over.
I am definitely opposed to tornado activity, and if I were in charge, we'd see about congressional hearings on that.
Roger that. I'd be right up there voting for you too, Dave. Anyway, Dave, have yourself a good day. Give that pupster a pat on the head for me, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him there in the log. We'll clear with Dave. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Quebec. Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Quebec.
I heard a station down there that had a kilo and an echo in it. That's all I got. Slowly, phonetically, try it again, please.
Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Quebec. Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Quebec.
I copy Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Quebec. Is that a QSL?
Roger, Roger.
Roger that. Tom, how's things in Wilmington this morning? Over.
Well, rain just started here. Rain just started. And they're really up until now, so we'll see what happens. How are you doing today?
Roger that. You think you're going to be pretty much right in the path of that thing, or are you going to dodge the bullet? Over.
I'll be optimistic. I think we're going to dodge the bullet. We're going to get a lot of rain out of it, but I don't think it's hard wind, so I don't think we'll get a problem.
Roger that, Tom. You're fading in and out on me, but I got you in the log. Do you have anything else for the net? Over.
Negative. That's it. No traffic.
I think you turned it back to me, Tom. Have a good day, and I hope you be safe down there with that storm coming. We're going to clear with Tom. He's in Wilmington, North Carolina. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Tom. We're going to get some more check-ins here now. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima.
I heard the station. Try it again. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Mike, how's things up in Syracuse this morning? Over.
Not too bad at all, quite honestly. They're expecting a little showers, a little sunshine, and who knows what's in the middle, except for snow, of course. Hopefully not. And just a nice day today. Did put up a new antenna, and we're still waiting for the coax to hook it to the Radio Shack with, and looking forward to using it. It's the first time I ever used a line antenna with coils and stuff like that. A good friend of mine helped me set it up, so I'm looking anxious to test it. He says I'm going to love it. So he's never lied before, and I don't want him to be wrong very often either. KD2XC.
Roger that, Mike. What kind of an antenna are you putting up? Over.
I'm not sure. It's 20 meter, which is, I like the 40, but that's okay. We can play on both. It's got the, oh
gosh, I'm just drawing a blank here. It's a wire antenna, okay, NFED, and I think it's 33-footer or whatever. I'm not sure about that either because I've never been on. Well, I have been on 20-meter once in a while, but only with my other antenna and stuff. So I got a lot to learn about that. I've always used a vertical coax or something of that nature, and I've never used a line. Everybody says you're going to like it a whole lot. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'm betting you do. Anyway, you're sounding pretty good here to the clay mill this morning, Mike. You got anything else for me before I try to get some more check-ins? Over?
No, not really. It's just I don't know. Some people are interested. I was fired up the old. Right now, I'm using the old Tempo 1. I let it warm up for about a half hour. It still isn't quite dead nuts on yet, but this machine takes about 45 minutes before it really starts percolating. And every once in a while, I just like to warm it up and tease the capacitors a little bit and put my D104 on. With that said, I'll get out of your hair and let you get some more check-ins. KD2YXC on the side.
Roger that, Mike. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and your D104 is sounding good as well this morning. Anyway, we're going to clear with Mike. He's in Syracuse, New York. 21175 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Mike in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
I've got you, Ken. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo Bravo 3.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
I've got a Kilo Bravo 3 station. I've got a Whiskey 2 Electromotive Force. I got you, Al. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these two here, and we'll get those calls in here. First up, Ken down there in Archdale, North Carolina. Come on in.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Pardon me, 10 in Archdale, North Carolina. We're heavily overcast, Jim. Supposed to get rain this afternoon, tonight, tomorrow, and then be nice the rest of the week. A little bit hot towards the weekend and that, but hey, got to take what we get. And everything going pretty good here. I just had one of my power supplies, the toggle switch on my 2-meter 440 power supply just went south. So I got to take it apart and see if I got a toggle switch or go find one. But if not, I'll just put another power supply on it for now. But everything going good, and looks like I'm going to enjoy myself today.
Roger that, Ken. You're sounding good here at the Clay Mill this morning, and I'm sure you'll get that power supply fixed up in short order. Anyway, great talking to you. Have anything else for the net before I get these other check-ins? Over.
No, Jim. I just everybody have a good day and out there, and a good weekend. If I don't catch you again before the weekend, then we'll catch you further down the log, my friend.
Roger that. By the way, before you go there, Ken, how many pupsters you got today? Over.
Well, we only got 2 here today, and Friday I should have 3 or 4. I don't know. I can't keep track of it, Jim. I take a head count about 11 o'clock. By that time, I have all that I'm getting.
Roger that. Well, anyway, enjoy the pups, and Ken, I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ken. He's in Archdale, North Carolina. 20083 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ken in the log. Okay, we'll clear with him. Next up, I got a Kilo Bravo 3 station. Come with your full call, please.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima. Name's Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima, Gaithersburg, Maryland. Rochester number 30872.
Roger that. I got part of that call. Give it to me again. Let me try another antenna here, and we'll see if we can do any better. Give me your call again, please.
Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima.
Roger that, Phil. I got you now. 30872 on the roster. How's things in Gaithersburg this morning? Over.
Cloudy, overcast, obviously 75 degrees on our way up to 83. They say mostly sunny, but we will see as the day progresses. Hi.
Roger that, y'all. That hurricane coming, but I don't think at the very worst you might get a little bit of rain out of that, but I wouldn't think you'd get much. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I don't think we're going to see much, maybe a little bit of rain like you say, but I think if it stays inland, it'll all be gone and dissipated before it gets up here, so hopefully it's not so hard into Florida.
Roger that. I hope not as well. Anyway, Phil, it's great talking to you this morning. Do you have anything else for me before I get this next check-in? Over.
No, sir, Jim. I appreciate you running the net, and you have a great week. 7-3.
Roger that, Phil. 73 to you as well, and I hope you dodge that rain and whatnot. We're going to clear with Phil. He's in Gaithersburg, Maryland. 30872 on the roster. We'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey 2, Electromotive Force. Al, come on in there.
Roger, Jim. KE3LDB. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio, which is 5 miles from the Pennsylvania border on the western side. And all morning long we've been watching the progress of the hurricane down there in Florida. It looks like it's really a tough hurricane for the Floridians. I'm glad we're not down in Florida today. It's not a good place to be. But New Waterford is a pretty good place to be. It looks like it's sunny outside. And they're saying we might get a few sprinkles this morning. But that's not nearly as bad as they're getting down into Florida. My ECARS number is 2915, and I'm going to turn it back to net control so you can gather in some more check-ins for it. KE8LDB, this is W2 Electromotive Force. Stand so trees and turning it back to net control. All right. Jim, KE3LDB, W2EMF, over.
Roger that, Al. I got you. Have a good day. It's good talking to you, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Al. He is in New Waterford, Ohio. Let's see, 2915 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Al on the log. We'll clear with him. Let's see. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1.
Golf
Foxtrot. Golf November.
Hotel Victor Echo.
Golf Oscar Tango.
Alrighty, I heard some stations down in the noise. Let's try it one more time for ECARS. Call now.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango.
No, Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo.
Golf November.
Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Okay, here's what I got out of that list. I got Howard in Brooklyn. I've got a Kilo 2 station. I've got November 1 Fox Golf November and November Alpha 1 X-Ray. We'll go with those 4 in that order. First up, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, how you doing? Over.
Pretty well. Just about to head out for the day, but I figured I'd take a little time out after my breakfast, still enjoying the coffee here, to give you a call, give you a shout out here on ECARS. Say hello, 20738 Roster. Hope everything is well. I am running a bit more power this morning, so I could be heard because I'm having a bit of a tough time hearing you, Jim. So hopefully you're hearing me slightly better, being that I am running, I don't know, I guess around 300-400 watts. That's about it. So back over to you, Jim, and how copy. This is NJ2US.
Roger that, Howard. I've got you copying good here, about a 5.8. You're sounding good. And I've been looking forward to talking to you because I think sometime here in September, I'm not sure when, I'll let you know as we find out the details. But my son and I are going to jump on the Amtrak, the Cardinal, and we're going to hop up to New York there to visit my grandson. And I was thinking maybe while we're up there, maybe we could have dinner one evening, Howard.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll get together. I don't know if you're going to be where in New York you're going to be. Just give me a call on the phone. You could email me, and we'll get together. No problem. That sounds like I think we'll have a nice time. If you want to come here, or I could pick you guys up, we'll go somewhere. I got a car, so sounds like a plan. Definitely get in touch with me. I'll give you my phone number and all that good stuff.
Roger that, Howard. Is your email good on QRZ? Over.
100%, yes, sir.
Roger that. Whenever we get the details sorted out, I'll send you a message on QR or on the email there, and we can make our plans then, Howard. Over.
Yeah, just send me your phone number. I'll either text or call you, and we'll definitely be in touch. All right?
Roger that. That sounds like a plan. I can't wait to shake your hand, Howard. You got anything else more for the net before I get these other check-ins? Over.
No, that's about it for now. We'll perhaps speak on the other net here in the evening, or I guess on the phone or whatever. But always a pleasure. I know there's several other stations that did want to get in here, and I'll say 7-3. Have a great day. Enjoy the rest of the week here on I guess the middle of the week on Wednesday. K8LDB from N2GOC.
Roger that, Howard. Have a good day. Be safe at work, and I'll talk to you soon, and I can't wait to shake your hand. We're going to clear with Howard. He's in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the wall. We'll clear with Howard. Next up, I got a Kilo 2 station. Come again with your full call, please.
Roger. Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo, K2HVE, saying good morning from Ocean County, New Jersey, little town of Bayville. The ECARS number is 20301. 20301. We're at 74 degrees with cloudy skies and a little bit of rain today, but should turn out pretty good. The sun coming out later. Everything's going good, Jim, and just listening on the radio. I wanted to check in with ECARS, and I hope you're having a good day, a safe day, and everybody's just staying healthy and enjoying radio. Thanks for being there, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo 20301 Lifetime. Over.
Roger that, Chris. You're sounding good there from Bayville, and I hope you have a good day and enjoy the weather over there. It sounds like it's a nice day. Anyway, we're going to clear with Chris. He's in Bayville, New Jersey, 20301 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. Let's see. Oops, I better put him in the log there. Now we got him. Okay, next up, November 1. Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, how you doing this morning?
Hi.
Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, how you doing this morning? Okay, nothing heard out of Leroy. We'll come back to him in a moment. Now we're going to go and get his partner there, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, how are you this morning? Over. November Alpha 1 X-Ray, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Joe, how copy? Over. Nothing heard. We're going to go on and we'll try them guys here in a moment. We're going to get a new list up. We're calling Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
And 3 TBV.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
I got Rob in Bay City. I got Rocky down there at Apex. I got a station. Everybody else pretty sorry.
That's what keeps you going, those phonetic school bus riders. Some just half.
Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go with these three. First up, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, come on in. If I didn't know your voice, I would have never figured out the call. How's things in Bay City this morning? Over. That, Rob. I'll talk to you this evening. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. Let's see. We got Rob in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, how you doing this morning?
We're chilling there, Jim. Appreciate that. K4EZY down there in Apex, North Carolina. Topeka semi-good living. We've cooled up to 75 degrees. And we got clear skies, and I think we're only going to be up to about 80 today, so we've cooled off significantly. Over.
Roger that. That's probably not breaking your heart any. It's probably got a little bit to do with that hurricane's going to be coming in on you here in the next day or so. Over.
I don't know. I'm not sure where it's going to go. Last time I heard, it's going to be out near the coast. So, who knows about these things?
Roger that. They bounce around like a pinball machine. You can't never tell where they're going. Over.
Depends on what model you want to use, I guess.
Roger on that. That's exactly right. Anyway, Rocky, what else you got going this morning? Anything good? Over.
No, I'm just hanging around here. I'm thinking about putting up a little tower, getting a new antenna, so just trying to decide which one I want to buy. Over.
Roger on that. How big a tower are you going to put up, 100-footer?
The town would probably kick me out if I did that.
I hear you loud and clear. You don't need a tower for me to understand that, Rocky. Over.
I'll probably have about 40 foot. I've already asked the town about it. They don't have any ordinances, so I could go 100 foot if I want to, but that ain't gonna happen. But that would certainly make some people a little ill. Over.
Roger. I can imagine it would. Anyway, Rocky, you're sounding good this morning. You got anything else for me before I get this next check in? Over.
No, I appreciate
appreciate it. I'm going to go over here and do a little FTA here in a little bit. So you have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina. Let me see. We got him in the log there. We'll clear with Rocky. Next up, I got a station ending in Victor, Victor. Come with your full call again, please. Over.
Good morning, Jim from November 3 Tango Victor Victor. Eric and Jim Thorpe, over.
Roger that. I wasn't sure if that was you or not, Eric, but I got the Victor Victor out of it. Anyway, how's things in Jim Thorpe this morning? Over.
Things are good here in Jim Thorpe. We had quite a rainstorm last night, from what I could tell. The rain bouncing out the windows really it woke me up enough to I had to finish closing. I had to close the window the rest of the way. So anyway, not a whole lot going on here, and so we're just getting ready to shove off to the old salt mine. So that's the story. And the gentleman with the tower, I'm thinking about doing the same thing. I'm thinking about, I have a 40-foot, about 40 feet of roan that I'm contemplating putting up and getting the tri-bander, the 6-meter beam, maybe the 6 and 2 meter antennas on it, and then calling it a day. So I don't know. It's we'll see what happens here. So other than that, not a whole lot happening here, Jim. Just wanted to jump in here this morning, say hello, and support the net. Back to you. Good morning from November 3 Tango Victor Victor, over.
Contact that, Eric. You're sounding good here this morning from Jim Thorpe. I got you consistently about 5'9". Excellent audio as always. Eric, have yourself a great day. Be safe at work. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Eric. He's in Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania. 30800 on the roster. We got him in the log there. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here's Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins.
K9ZU.
Welcome. Call now.
K9ZU.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
Okay, I've got George over in Brunswick, Maryland. I've got John in Oakfield, New York. I got a station ending in Delta Echo. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go with them. K9ZU. George, how's things over there in Maryland? Over.
Very good. K9ZU here. One comment. The previous station, the Victor Victor, I think it was in his call, I don't know how much power he was running, but I think he was hitting his amp pretty hard, because I was hearing him quite well up on 5.5 in terms of a low grumble. And, he was high. He was splattering, man. Serious splatter. Anyway, that's my rant. Things are doing pretty good over here, Jim. It's only about 75 degrees, going to 85. I just had a long QSO with a friend of mine, Mobile, who's going through Pennsylvania, and that worked out pretty well. K9ZU.
Roger on that. Well, George, I'm glad to hear you this morning. Your usual 5'9" plus here at the Clay Mill this morning. Have you got any more stories to tell me about that sailboat today? Over.
Well, did I tell you about the 8 humans and a dog trip I took on Saturday?
Yes, you did. How'd they fare? Did you have the windward rail water washing up over it? Over.
Well, I didn't have to flog the crew. Everything worked out pretty well. The dog behaved himself. Nobody got wet unless they wanted to. It was pretty cool.
Roger, I said the windward rail. I should have meant the leeward rail. But anyway, yeah, when you get that water coming in over the leeward rail, they tend to get the white knuckles on you, over.
Yeah, it wasn't quite that windy. You know, there was one point I considered. I did shorten the jib a little bit. I rolled the jib up about maybe a third of the way, so it made things a little more balanced. And you know, you have to. I finally got it balanced to the point I didn't have to touch the tiller for about 2 or 3 minutes.
Well, that's good. Now, what kind of foresails you got there? You got the jibs and the Genoas and all that, or you use a Gennaker or what? Over.
Oh, I just got a great big 130 Genoa that I wind up. You know, I've only got 2 sails that are currently on the boat. I've got an old mainsail that's kind of blown out, but no, it's just a sloop. You know, I don't like spinnakers. I've had when I was on a race crew, we had wars with spinnakers. I just don't like them.
Roger that. They're fickle, I can tell you that. But boy, whenever you get them right, man, I'll tell you what, they're a sight to see, over.
Oh yeah, there's always somebody out there that's showing off. I do have a very nice whisker pole. It's you know, it's hefty enough I could use it for a spinnaker pole. That wouldn't be a problem. And that Genoa, I haven't had a chance to get out there and go wing and wing yet, going downwind. That good days usually tend to, you know, be up with a crew, and we want to go over and maybe sail across the bay and sail back. That'll take about 4 hours. And going dead downwind, that sounds like something that would be fun to do if you're going someplace like Hawaii with the trades behind you.
Roger that, George. You get me all fuzzy feeling here talking about them sailboats, over.
Oh, well, that's the idea.
Roger that, George. Have you got anything else for me before I go get these other check-ins, over?
No, I guess I better quit hogging the frequency here. I'll talk to you soon there, Jimbo. K9ZU.
Roger that, George. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. Go to Clear with George in Brunswick, Maryland. 9045. Let's see, we got him in the log there. Okay, we'll clear with him. Next up, Oakfield, New York. John, how's things doing, over?
We're doing good, Jim. K8LDB, KD2 OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York. And we've got 62 degrees today with a high of 64, so it's not going to get too warm today. But we had 80 yesterday, and it looks like it might be clear enough tomorrow night to get out there and do a little astro imaging. So I'm going to be trying to pick a target tonight or today, getting my plans all worked up. It's either going to be the old standby, the Andromeda Galaxy, or maybe the Heart Nebula. We'll see. But I'm going to try to stay north as much as I can, northeast, because that moon's going to come up. It's going to be a full moon, and it's going to be kind of bright out there. But we're going to give it a shot because we have not had a chance to get out yet this year. So back to you, Jim. K8LDB, KD2 OAM.
Roger that, John. My money's on you. I bet there'll be excellent pictures, and I can't wait to see them. Anyway, John, have a good day, and I'll be looking forward to those pictures. Send Beck my best, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with John. He's at Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, we're good to go. We'll clear with John. Next up, I've got a station ending in Delta Echo. Come with your full call.
All right, well, good morning. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo, Kevin up here in Steubenville, Ohio. And we just wanted to check in this morning and tell everybody hello. It's been a while since we've been on 55 group here. So running the 857 here this morning, stretching the legs out on a little bit. This one don't get run very often, so figured I'd put that one on the air. At any rate, 8331 for the roster number, lifetime member. And I'll turn it back over to you, Jim. Hopefully you're having a great day down there.
Hey, Kevin, I'm going to let you in a little secret. Any day I wake up and didn't find my name in the obituary columns is a great day. And you're sounding good here from Steubenville. You're not very far from me. I'm probably, well, I don't know, 120, 130 miles maybe. I'm down in Scioto County, just north and east of Portsmouth, Ohio, over.
Oh, yeah, I know the area. I know the area. come up through there quite often, when I was driving trucks. So came up, around the southern Ohio area. But yeah, that's a beautiful area down there. I like that area.
Roger that. Kevin, good talking to you. Do you got anything else for me before I try to get another handful of check-ins? Over.
Yep, like I said, I just wanted to check in, tell everybody hello, and wish everybody a good day. So we'll turn it back over to you. Alpha Bravo 8, Delta Echo.
Roger that, Kevin. Have a good day yourself as well, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Kevin. He's in Steubenville, Ohio. 8331 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Kevin. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here, Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Charlie Hotel Delta.
Charlie Hotel Delta. Come with your full call.
Kilo 4, Charlie Hotel Delta.
Roger that, Charlie. How's things in Weaverville in the great state of North Carolina this morning? Over.
Well, it's cooler. It's in the low 70s. It might be such a small. It's supposed to get rain. It seems to bypass it. Looking for some more rain coming now.
Charlie, I can hear you, but you're really, really light this morning. Have you got any big plans for today? Over.
This is the first time I've been on ECARS in 20 years. I used to get on it all the time. Main thing, you know where I'm at, right?
Well, I'm going to tell you something. I'm tickled to death you came in this morning. Anyway, in 20 years, that's a long time, and I hope nothing bad has been going on, and you just kind of faded away from ECARS there. Over.
Yeah, no, nothing bad. We were out of the country for a while, and
Roger that. Well, I'm glad you're back in here, and we'll be looking forward to hearing your voice on ECARS a lot more often. Have you got anything else for me before I try to get some more check-ins? Over.
I got 718 now, so that's what's doing things now. So, anyway, good to hear you. Check in more often and not make another time a year. Go ahead.
Roger that. Charlie, I think you turned it back to me. Anyway, I'll be looking forward to hearing your voice soon down the road. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's in Weaverville, North Carolina. Let's see. We got him checked in there. Let's see. Yeah, we got him checked in. Okay, we'll clear with Charlie. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November India Hotel. One X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 2.
Okay, I heard a station with a November India in it. We'll get that sorted out in a minute. Anybody else for ECARS?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Hotel.
I heard a station with Nancy Hotel in it. The band's getting a little sloppy, so we'll go with these two. First up, I got a station with a November India in it. Come with your full call.
Roger, roger there, Jim. Full call is Kilo Charlie number 3, November India Hotel. Name here is Dane. Roger.
Okay, Dane, give it to me one more. I got the Kilo Charlie, and try it again. Over.
Roger, roger. That's Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel. That's KC3NIH. Roger.
Roger that, Dane. How's things over in Berwick this morning? Everything's okay, I hope?
Well, so far so good, Jim. Yeah, we just had heavy rain last night, and the sun's starting to come out. So we'll see what the day turns out to be there. Roger.
Roger on that. I'm betting it's going to be a beautiful day for you. Any day above ground's a great day for me here at the clay mill. Over.
Yeah, QSL there, Jim. Yes, sir. You're right there. By the way, my member ID is 30689. Roger.
Roger, roger. I'll confirm that. 30689. Dane, have you got anything else for me before I go get these more check-ins? Over.
Negative. Nothing going on here. Nothing else to say there. But listen there, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. You have a good day, and be safe out there, and God bless. Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel. We'll be clear. 73's there, Jim.
Roger that, Dane. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. And it's been a while since I talked to you. The 11th day of January, so Dane, I hope it isn't that long again. We're going to clear with Dane. He's in Berwick, Pennsylvania. 30689 on the roster. We'll clear with Dane, and we're going to get this next check-in. The next one had the call had a November hotel at the end of it. Come with your full call again, please. Station ending with November Hotel. Come with your full call.
Kilowatt to Edward, Nancy, Hotel. Fine there, Tim. The name here is Mike. We're located Arcade, New York, near Buffalo. And you're about a 4x7. Very poor bearing conditions right now, Tim. His name is Mike. Again, the call, Kilowatt to E. Edward and Nancy H. Hotel.
Roger that. Give it to me one more time, slowly, please. I'm just having a hard time hearing you. Your full call slowly, phonetically, please.
Yeah, I have very poor contact from you too, Jim. The caller again is Kilowatt number 2, E. Edward and Nancy H. Hotel. Kilowatt Edward Nancy Hotel. Your Q4 and a 7. Q4 and a 7. Very poor bearing conditions. And located near Arcade, New York. Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that. Okay, I got the Kilo 2, and I've got the November Hotel. What's between the 2 and the November? Over.
Echo.
Thank you.
All right, I've got that, and you're in Arcade, New York. And what's your name, please?
The name here is Mike. The name is Mike. Watch the microphone there, Jim. And poor bank conditions right now, but that's what it is. The name is Mike. Thank you.
Roger that, Mike. I got you now. You popped up to where you have pretty good signal there. Anyway, I know quite a bit about New York, but I don't believe I ever heard of an Arcade, New York. Geographically, where's that at, New York there, Mike? Over.
Arcade, New York is just outside of Buffalo, New York. Go ahead.
Roger, roger. I got you now. Are you along Lake Ontario toward Batavia or Oakfield or down south toward Jamestown? Over.
I'm having a terrible time trying to copy him. Again, the name is Mike, and I think we better wait till tomorrow. Located Arcade, New York, near Buffalo. Yeah, Q4 and about a 7. Very poor bearing.
Near Buffalo, NJ2US.
Roger that, Mike. Thanks for that. And Jeff, thank you as well. And anyway, we're going to clear with Mike. He's in Arcade, New York. Let's see. We got him in the log there. Yeah, we'll clear with Mike. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November
1. Kilo Bravo Echo, Quebec.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Ronaldo down there in Myrtle Beach getting ready for the hurricane.
I guess we'll never get him, Joe.
Quebec. I got Jack over there in Portsmouth, Maryland. There was one more station. Try it again.
W3 Juliet Papa.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, here I got a station ending in 3 Juliet Papa, and I think that was all of them. If not, we'll get to them here in a moment. First up, Kilo November, 3 Quebec. Ronaldo, how you doing?
Oh, not too bad, man. Just getting stuff put away. Clearing up the outside, putting all loose stuff away. We're looking at possibly 4 to 6 inches of rain, gusts up to about 60 mile an hour. So, hey, we'll make it. We'll get through it. I'll try to be on tonight on the Gator Net. I'm not guaranteeing anything. But we're getting ready. KN3Q73. You got a lot of people in there.
Roger that, Ronaldo. We'll be looking for you, and if not, batten down the hatches is the best thing I can tell you. Over.
Hey, Rocky, you have a good day, man. KN3Q.
Roger that, Ronaldo. Talk to you later. That's Ronaldo. He's in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. 30621 on the roster. Next up, I got a station ending in Quebec. Come with your full call.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec 8148 on the roster. Larry in Salem. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Larry. How's things in Salem this morning? Over.
There's a bunch of them big white fluffy clouds and lots of blue. Go ahead.
Roger that. Looks like it's Stay Puft Marshmallows, don't it?
Yeah, it's only, the high today's only going to be 60-some degrees, but there's a nice, easy breeze blowing. A very good day, so we'll see what happens. Don't quite know what I'm going to do today, but for right now, I'm going to play radio, guys.
Roger that. Hey, here to the Clay Mill. You're sounding good, Larry. You got anything else for me before I get these next check-ins? Over.
I'll give you a signal report. I got some QSB on you, but you're mostly an 8 or so, sometimes a 9, so excellent. Go ahead, KV8EQQ. Good morning, ECARS.
Roger that. You're about the same, Larry. You're sounding good this morning. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Larry. He's in Salem, Ohio. 8148 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Jack, how you doing this morning?
Well, pretty darn good. A little windy. Blue skies. Was gray this morning when I got up, but it looks like it's going to be a pretty day. Good thing for that. Anyway, we just warming things up, getting ready for 11 o'clock. But wanted to make sure everything was okay. I had partially shut the station down last night. There was a possibility of thunderstorms, and we apparently didn't get any of that, but we got a little light rain, so it's all good. KD4I, back to you.
Roger that, Jack. I've been watching my S-meter here, and you're consistently 5 to 10 over S9. You're sounding good, Jack. And have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Jack. He's in Parkton, Maryland. 40057 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Jack, and next up, I got a station I got a 3 station with a Juliet Papa in the end of it. Come with your full call, please.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa. Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa, ECARS number 30763, Mount Airy, Maryland. Handle is Luke, Lima Uncle Kilo Echo. Copy?
Okay, I copy Whiskey 2, Juliet Papa. Is that a QSL?
Yes, QSL, W3, Juliet Papa.
Go ahead, Jeff.
And he replied, yeah, but it's Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa. That's Luke over there in Mount Airy, Maryland, NJ2US with the relay. Boy, it must be really tough band conditions for you, Jim. I don't know what's going on. I'm hearing everybody fantastic here. I'm sorry about that.
Thank you.
Well, it just sucks being stuck in this bowl down in southern Ohio. But I'll tell you one thing. If it wasn't for these beverage antennas on that vertical antenna, Jeff, I can't hear nothing today. But my little beverage antennas are sure coming into it, over.
Yeah, listen, if it weren't for the beverage, you'd be out plowing the South 40.
Boy, ain't that the truth. Anyway, Jeff, has Luke got anything for the net, over?
Luke, you're about 20 over 9 here in Cape May. It's Jeff, NJ2US. You got anything for Jim?
No, I'm just going to jump in here to get on the law, number 30763. Hoping everybody is okay down south here for a while, and it's a beautiful day here around the Washington, D.C., Maryland area. Roger?
Yes, sir. 30763 on the ECARS number, reporting a decent day. It's probably a little cloudy and drizzly like it is here, but nothing else from Luke, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. Thank you for that relay. I surely appreciate it. And if I'm missing any of the others, be sure to throw me a lifeline there, Jeff. Thank you for that. Luke, I'm sorry I couldn't hear you, but conditions need to improve a bit. And we'll clear with Luke in Mount Airy, Maryland, 30763 on the roster. We got him in the log there. That clears this list out. We're going to try to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
And a relay.
Go ahead, Jeff.
You have November Alpha 1 X-Ray and November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. The dynamic duo's been trying for some time.
Roger that. Go ahead and bring him in, Jeff, and I'll get him checked in.
M1 FGN. Good morning, Leroy. A little tough path between you and Jim this morning. NJ2US. Good morning.
NJ2US, good morning, Jeff. This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut. A very rainy day up here, over.
Roger on the rain, and thanks for stopping by. Leroy, you're 5'9" in Cape May. Any other traffic, sir?
No traffic there, Jeff. Yeah, you're a 5'9" there this morning. Anyway, the temperature here is 72 degrees. Over.
Okay. Jim, write this down. Leroy is reporting 72 degrees up where he is. Take care, Leroy. Clear with M1 FGN. How about November Alpha 1 X-Ray?
Good morning, Jeff. This is November Alpha 1 X-Ray, and you can mention to Jim that I have to listen today to him on the K3FEF web SDR, because on the radio we get nothing but static up here for him. I hear him once in a great while, but not too good. And thanks for coming in, and you can do a nice relay, and it's good to hear you this morning, Jeff. NA1X.
Hey, thanks, Joe. Hey, I know everybody likes to tune in to K3FEF, and I get that, but there's a much better streaming source out there, and that's NJ2US.net. You go to the Thetis one, the latency is less than 1/2 second. There's not any one of those SDRs on Web SDR that has the latency, the low latency like I have here. So check it out sometime, NJ2US.net. The one on the right-hand side, Thetis, the low latency stream, is always a good one to listen to, Joe. Have you ever checked it out?
I have, and I'll do that the next time.
Okay, yeah, I get $3 a minute every time you log in. I'm just kidding. Thanks, appreciate it. And Jim, did you copy either Leroy or Joe?
I could barely Charlie here, Joe there, and Leroy. I knew he was there, but that was about it, Jeff. But Joe and Leroy, if you guys can hear me, thanks so much for checking in. And I'm sorry I couldn't hear you, but I'll try to do better next time. Jeff, do you have anything else for me? Over.
Maybe if you call your check-ins, throw over to me afterwards, and we'll compare lists, because you have you're in a kind of depressed area right now. That'll change, I'm sure. NJ2US.
Roger that. Thank you, Jeff. I went ahead. I just turned your SDR station on there, Jeff, so I can switch back and forth, and we'll see how that works. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Claymore, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
K9 ARM. That was a train wreck. I got, let me see here, where I'm at here. I got K9 ARM, and I've got a couple more that I didn't get. Come again with those calls, please.
Charlie Victor Juliet.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Okay, I got, let's see, K9 ARM, I got Charlie Victor Juliet, I got Whiskey Romeo Mike, I got you, Bill. Anybody else? Jeff, is that all you heard? Over?
That's it. You got the 3.
Roger that. All right. Thank you, Jeff, for that. First up, K9 ARM. Andy, how in the world are you this morning?
Oh, doing fine, Jim. Good morning to you and Jeff and everybody on ECARS. Recovering at home from some surgery yesterday. I'll be resting for a week or so, or maybe through Labor Day. But doing okay. Gonna go make some breakfast, and good to hear you guys this morning. Sounding good up here in Palatine. K9 ARM.
Roger that, Andy. I hope it goes well with your surgery and you have a full and speedy recovery. And we'll talk to you soon down the long run. We're going to flirt with Andy. He's in Palatine, Illinois. And next up, Charlie Victor Juliet. Come on in, Tom.
Well, good morning to you, Jim, and good morning to all that can hear me this morning. WH3DJ is the call. Tom is the name, and we are near Wrightsville, Georgia. And Jim, it is raining out there now. We've got 75 degrees going to 76. No, we got 1 degree to go before we reach the high. And the rain is here. It's going to get the heavy rain to be this afternoon, so hopefully not too much wind. But anyway, we'll keep it short. I tuned down here to 55, and I said, I recognize that voice. That's Tim. So we thought we'd try to jump in there and say howdy to you. So have a great night. Stay safe, and God bless. 10313.
Roger that, Tom. It's been a while since I've talked to you. A month or so, I was beginning to wonder about you. I hope all is well, and have yourself a good day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tom. He's in Wrightsville, Georgia. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Bill over there in Danville, Illinois. Come on in here with that new call again, Bill.
Well, good morning, Jim. Good morning to the net. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Bill here in Danville, Illinois. Jim, you're sounding good. You're a 10 over. I got a constant hum on this frequency. That's about an F9. It just won't go away. But anyway, the weather here is beautiful. It's going to be a wonderful day. Started
Stand by, Dave.
degrees going up to 75 and nothing but sunshine. So it's going to be a great one there. So anyway, I just wanted to say hello. You and everybody on the net have a great day, and we'll talk to you next time. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike, back to the net.
Roger that. Bill, have yourself a great day, and you're sounding good as well. You're just blasting in here to the clay mill this morning. And anyway, we'll talk to you soon down the road. That's Bill He's in Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bill on the log. We'll clear with him. And it's time for me to turn this net over to the next net controller. But before I do, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. I had a really good net despite some trying conditions. And one note I'd like to say is thanks to you, Jeff, November Juliet, 2US and fans for your help and support. And now it's time to turn this net over to Vic. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how you doing this morning?
Hey, we're doing good. A lot of rain came through about 4 this morning with some lightning and flood alerts and high wind alerts, but it passed in an hour. We've got sunshine and 69 degrees. Pretty good, Jim. Over.
Roger that. You're sounding good. I got you at about 5'8" here at the Clay Mill. Vic, I'm going to turn it over to you. It's going to be busier than a one-arm paper hanger around here, so I got to get moving. 73 to all. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear.
Hi, Jim, 7-3, and nice to hear you. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host. But first up, we want to check and see if we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or any priority traffic, particularly from down in the hurricane-affected area. Over. Nothing heard. Just for information, the all Florida emergency net is on 3950 on 80 meters. The hurricane watch net is running on 14325. They both have been active this morning. Hurricane is currently centered just east of Tallahassee, it looks like. All right, with that out of the way, I want to remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've met on 7255 since 1968 and operate 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to talk to somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're getting the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, and we'll give you priority, put you right up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of good stuff, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, call WA4THR.
WA4THR, KD4IZ, QRP.
All right, getting some QRPs racked up here. Alpha India 1 Bravo and KD4IZ. Let me get you first, Jeff. Good morning. Alpha India 1 Bravo in Maine, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic.
Yeah, I'm going to count it as about a 4 and 5 at the moment, Jeff, right? Just above the noise. How much power are you running, over? I heard milliwatts, 100 or 500, over? 500. All right, a half a watt from up in Mount Vernon, Maine. Well, we got it. About 80% copy. I might even lean it toward a 5 and 5, but 4 and 5 because I missed a few words, Jeff. Anything else this morning, over? Well, we got you on the list anyway. Good, 7-3. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP from Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with Jeff, and we'll get KD4IZ QRP. Good morning, Jack.
Hey, good morning, Vic.
Well, if you heard me talking to Jim just a little while ago, you heard I was bringing my station back up after having it down last night. I just wanted to make sure the 705 was hooked up properly and tickling the antenna. I guess it is. So thanks for the answer, and I'll see you at the top of the hour.
All right, S6 to S8 on the 705, Q5 copy the whole way, Jack. Yeah, we had the switches turned to not antenna last night, particularly around 4 a.m. when the sky started lightening up and a lot of thunder and stuff. That was a very short front, though. It heavy rain, but everything was done in an hour. See you at the top of the hour, Jack, 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, and yeah, we got a blow through last night. It wasn't there wasn't any lightning or thunder that I was aware of, but certainly wetted the ground some, which was welcome. Talk to you later, KD4IZ.
All right, very good. KD4IZ is down in Forreston, Maryland. He'll be back up at the top of the hour as the next net control. But now we're going to turn it open to a general call. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Uniform India Victor.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, KC1MR, Uniform India Victor, I think it was. I recognize that call, the voice. Fox Golf Fox and Romeo Fox Kilo. Did I miss anybody?
Mike Juliet Sugar. Foxtrot.
Mike Juliet Sugar and Electromotive Force. Anybody else missing on this list? I almost hear some modulation there, but could be anywhere. Let's hold on that one. We'll see if the band improves in a minute, if that was somebody trying to check in. Ray, right there at the top. Good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Very good morning to you. And could you give that 14-meter, the 20-meter hurricane net frequency, please?
Yeah, 14.325, 14.325, over.
I got it now, 14.125. Anyway, you come in beautifully, and you were actually 15 over 9 on the peaks with a good clear signal. But today is kind of a doom and gloom day. It's going to rain, and probably be in the 70s. Tomorrow's not going to get out of the 60s. So after the beautiful sunny weather we've had, I'm a little bit spoiled. So how you doing, Vic?
Doing great. Weather is clearing up here nicely. It looks like we're going to get maybe a week of nice weather. It's going to be approaching 90, I think, by Sunday and Monday. And just to confirm, that frequency is 14.3, 12325. I think you said 125, but it's 14.325. And they were pretty active when I was monitoring a little while ago. It's turned off right now. All right, Ray, anything else? Over?
No, I'm good. I wrote it right, 325. I just didn't say it right. That's because my brain doesn't talk to my hand.
I have that more and more often. It's an interesting thing. Anyway, Ray, good to hear you. KC1MR, also 15 over 9 here, by the way, up in Beantown in Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Next and up, I believe that was Joe, KE8 Uniform India Victor. Good morning.
Good morning, Victor. This is KE8UIV, Joe speaking from Sylvania, Ohio. My number 8488. Reading you 59. Very good signal with a lot of noise for some reason. It is the cloudy day here with a chilly 1 degree. It's not going to go over 64 degrees today, so it's going to be a comfortable day. But it's just low sun here. It's been a while since I talked to you, but I just wanted to check in today. So back to net control, KE8UIV.
Yeah, Joe, it's been 3 months, almost exactly. It was the 29th of May was the last time, so good to hear you. And, I was listening to Solder Smoke. I record those and play them back in the car when I'm driving places, and they were commenting about how people today, when they turn on a radio and they hear a hiss, think something is wrong, whereas, us hams have always expected to hear a little white noise from the atmosphere. If you disconnect the antenna, most of it goes away. way. If it's there, things are working. But people are so used to FM and digital recordings and all that sort of stuff that they think something is wrong. But anyway, yeah, there's a lot of lightning going on between the hurricane and the passing front that we had. That might be contributing to your noise level, Joe. Anything else this morning? Over.
No traffic, nothing. So just want to say hello. Back to you.
All right, and my S meter is settled so that it the digital one up on the pan adapter has settled down that it won't go below S9, so I have to start looking at the one on the radio, I guess. Anyway, good to hear you, Joe. It's K8UIV, Sylvania, Ohio, 8488 on the list. And then I heard KB1FGF. Dave, good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR from KB1FGF, Scarborough, Maine, 10313. How copy, Vic?
U5 copy. Now the S meter is acting normally again. Anyway, yeah, you were roughly an S6, I think. I'm so used to looking at that one because it's an analog equivalent, and I'm more used to looking at meters than I am bars. But got solid copy, Dave. No problem at all. What's going on up in Scarborough? Over.
Yeah, I'm losing your signal. I copy about 50%. About 50%. I'm going to switch radios to see how the signals are this morning. So thank you for picking me up on my FT450. WA4THR KB1FGF.
All right, very good. You're anywhere from S5 to S7 here. Looks like about 2 S units of QSB going on, Dave, but solid copy. Yeah, jump back in on a recheck if you want to check the other radio. KB1FGF in Scarborough, Maine. I'll clear with him, and we'll see what's happening down in Archdale, North Carolina. Ken, good morning. WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. Everything going pretty good here. We're heavily overcast. Supposed to get rain, nothing to do with the hurricane of that. They said we get an remnant of that tonight, tomorrow morning. But everything going pretty good. It is very, very cloudy out there. And we're just cleaning up off the radio room here. And my 2-meter 440 power supply. The power switch went bad, so I got to change that. It's going to keep me busy today, Vic. That's it. I'll say 73 to all. Turn it back to WA4THR until next week.
All right, very good, Ken. Good copy today, and good luck with the power supply repair. It always seems to be something broken around here, and that's I guess that's part of the problem of being in a first world country. We have more stuff, and that means more stuff is broken. Anyway, good to hear you, Ken. Have a great week. Over.
Okay, Vic, you too.
All right, that's WB2RFK down in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken, and we'll go get Matt N1MJS. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR N1MJS. 69 degrees, heavy rain here. Over.
Yeah, we had some pretty heavy rain. I mean, really heavy coming through. It enough that it woke me up, and I just stayed up about 4 and made sure things were switched off and watched the lightning maps. Heaviest part, and waited until it had passed about an hour later before connecting stuff. But it was pretty quick, and nothing like what they're going through down in Florida. Matt, over.
Yeah, QSL, and the other frequency they're on is 72.68 or 7.268, as well as 14.325. Over.
Roger that, and then the emergency nets were down at 3950. Although we may not be able to hear 80 meters this time of day, they were pretty strong before sunup. Easy to copy them, checking stations, and had some interesting reports. You know, tornado alerts, and note that one of the repeaters was down and on emergency power already. So it's interesting to follow along. Matt, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, sir. I was listening to the emergency down in 3950 last night before I went to bed, and I left it on the 7.268 when I woke up this morning when I reconnected my antenna. So anyway, 73 is
All right, 7-3, Matt. N1MJS, Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Matt. Last one up on this list is Al, W2EMF. Good morning, sir. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Rick. This is W2EMF. Talking to WA4THR. And I hope you're copying me. You took it this far there. When you first came back, you're picking me up. So maybe I'm not copyable to you right now. So I'm going to point ahead and hope for the best. My number two son, who has been Washington, close to Washington, D.C., his wife realized that they could have an emergency where they didn't have any phone connection. I don't think they ever had that problem yet. But she realized that it could happen any time. So she decided, one time on a visit up here, she decided that they ought to have a ham radio license in the family. So she's studying to get her ham license. I don't know if she'll be able to do it or not, but I'm trying to help them out by sending them some information. And the latest information that I'm going to send them is all the stuff that they wouldn't be able to read in the book. You know, all the stuff that you gain by experience in ham radio. So I'm making a list of all kinds of things like 73 and 88 and USB and all that kind of stuff that you gain. That's the knowledge that you gain by operating on the ham radio frequency. I have a receiver there yet, and I'm trying to encourage them to try to borrow a
Nick, are you still there? Yeah, he's still talking. Roger.
This net right here, which I think is a wonderful place to learn how to do ham radio. Of course, they don't have to get a ham radio license CW anymore. So that's one thing that's not a requirement anymore. It used to be a really tough requirement. Back when I got my ham license, I actually flunked the Morse code test the first time. I had to drive down to New York City to take my test. And back in those days, I lived in Austin, New York, which is where the prison is located. Of course, I lived on the outside of the wall. Every once in a while, there'd be this gate. They aren't you nervous living that close to things in prison? Well, not really, because if anybody escapes from things in prison, the first thing they try to do is get far away from prison as they could. So we never had any problem with anybody breaking into our house or anything like this, like they might do today. But those are long gone days. Nowadays, all we have to worry about is somebody shooting us on the street. It's a strange world these days. And that's my contribution to the net for the day. So I'm going to say 7-3 and get myself a cup of coffee and relax for the rest of the day. Can't mow the grass today because it's pretty heavy dew outside, and we didn't get that nasty weather that you got. I don't know why. It must have gone someplace else. But it sure didn't come here unless I slept through it, which is a distinct possibility. I do tend to sleep pretty heavy when I'm sleeping. So if we had that kind of weather around here, I didn't even hear about it. But I'm pretty sure we didn't have any rain. W2EMS. Stay in 7-3 all the way around. And pull the plug, and I hope the bottom today. And everybody at 7-3 that can hear me. So, W8 voice, got it. W2 motive voice. 7-3, pulling plug, saying bye-bye to all. Out.
Okay, Al, yeah, I lost some at the beginning. There was a station up on mid-cars that's got to be 5 kilohertz wide. I mean, much wider than anybody else, according to the pan adapter. Well into our passband, but fortunately, whoever that was quit transmitting. Good to hear you this morning. We'll talk to you later, Al. That was W2EMF in New Waterford, very eastern Ohio. I'll clear with Al. Remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Oscar Lima Echo.
Bravo, mobile.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Echo Yankee.
All right, I got one that's Bravo, Bravo, Mobile, Lima Echo, Charlie Oscar India, Kilo Echo Yankee. Were there some more? Well, I'm amazed. I've got them all. Let me get the Bravo, Bravo, Mobile. Come on in, WA4THR.
WA4THR, CT2 Mike Bravo, Bravo, Mobile, John in Messina, New York. Thank you for picking us up, Vic. Your signal is about a 5.9 coming up here on the St. Louis Seaway. Back to you, sir.
All right, very good, John. KC2 Mike Bravo, Bravo up on the St. Lawrence Seaway. And nice to hear you this morning. Are you in a vehicle or are you on the water? Over.
I'm in a vehicle, Vic. In a vehicle, mobile.
All right, very good. Yeah, I had noted in the past that you were using a 706 and a ham stick, but it's coming in well. No problem hearing you. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. Thank you for being there, Vic, and keep up the good work. Back to you at 73.
All right, 7-3, John. KC2 Mike Bravo, Bravo, Mobile. I'll clear with John. Next one up, ending in Lima Echo. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. This is Kilo Golf for Oscar Lima Echo. I'm absolutely on the last final version of a new antenna. Just wanted to get a signal report from you if I could on this, the final version of this brand new dipole. How copy over?
It's working great. You're 5 and 9, Dale. Is this the W5GY mystery antenna? Over.
No, I took that one down. It's 10 years old, and the metal in it and the wires are all, it's copper clad, but they're all fatigued. So I built a different one. This one I've been looking at. It's made by or designed by a guy. I'm trying to remember his call. Z6 or ZS6BKP. I'll get it right in a minute. ZS6BKW. And it's just a flat dipole, but it's got some unusual dimensions, and it's also fed with ladder line, but it loads up on pretty much everything I want to transmit on. So it's a keeper. It's made with copper-clad 12 gauge, and the anchors are up in the trees with pulleys that are held in place by 1/8 inch copper, or not copper, 1/8 inch stainless steel holding the pulleys, and then, of course, the wire rope that goes through it. It's the Kevlar stuff, and it's not coming down. It is not coming down. And one pulley is going to the rope that's 6 to the tree, and the other one's got a 90-pound garage door spring on it, holding it in place. So I think it's going to perform well for me. Over.
All right. Yeah, I've heard of that. That's the modification of the G5RW or whatever it is, but with actually carefully tuned elements that makes it really resonant on multiple bands. I've heard that's a nice antenna, Dale, and you're sounding great here. Anything we can do for you today? Or?
No, that's it. I just want to get some signal reports on this antenna because I just finished tying everything up. And you were my first that I heard, so I thought I'd give you a shout out to you. But yeah, it is a modification of the mystery antenna, and it seems to work as well, if not better, so it is an improvement. So I think I don't have to worry about this one coming down for about 10 years. That's all, Vic. Just wanted to check, get a signal report, and see how the audio sounds as well. So this is Kilo Golf 4 Oscar Lima Echo, and I'll be clear on yours.
All right, very good. The QSB had you anywhere from an S7 to a 5/9, but typically S8, S9. So no problems at all, Dale. It's doing a good job. KG4 OLE Williamsburg, Virginia. I'll clear with Dale on the new antenna, and go see what's happening in West Virginia. Ted, KC8COI, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. And the gentleman that just put up the antenna, he was bouncing around between a 5.8 and a 5.9. That's the condition. It's not particularly good conditions today. So I'd say his new antenna project was a success. So he was, I've got him 5.8, 5.9 here in the southern West Virginia. And as far as that storm, we had a little rain. We had a rain come through here last night. I don't know if that's the same thing you got or not, but it did not have any lightning with it. It was just more or less, well, we got exactly a quarter of an inch of rain according to the rain gauge on the weather station. So anyway, we'll see how that goes. But nothing like what they're getting in Florida. I do hope everyone, well, they're used to it down there. So I know they know how to prepare for it, and they how to get through it. Anyway, back to Vic, KC8COI.
Yeah, I think it was that high-pressure front coming through that led that, and it had a fair amount of lightning in it, but it was fairly short duration, a narrow band of rain, but a lot of lightning and heavy rain for a bit. They were giving flood warnings and wind warnings locally, but I don't think it would be flash flood kind of stuff, you know. Not enough to make the river go up. Anyway, Ted, good signal from you today. Anything else? Over?
Nah, Vic, just wanted to jump in there and say hello. And the gentleman's new antenna is working great down into southern West Virginia. So evidently he's concocted a good one. KC8COI. Catch you later, Vic.
All right, Ted. See you. KC8COI in true West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Last one up, KC1 Kilo Echo Yankee in Massachusetts, Harwich, I think. If I'm right, and that's Dan, it's been 2 years since we've talked. Over.
Okay, Vic, I'm sorry about that. WA4THR. This is KC1 KUI from Harwich on Cape Cod. I'm sorry there, Vic. Generally, I'm out fishing or something's going on. I got to work in the morning to get rid of the arthritis before it kicks in after 12 o'clock. Then I got to sit around. It is 73 degrees, 100% humidity, and the fog is lifting. I wanted to tell Dale, up here in Harwich on Cape Cod, you're bouncing between a 7 and a 9 on the 7300 here, but your audio is right there. I mean, it didn't matter whether you were going down to a 5 to a 9, your audio did not fluctuate. It was excellent. All right, Vic, other than that, I don't have nothing new. Just sitting around. I can't go out. I'm not going to do nothing today. Wait till tomorrow. The storm outside is supposed to beat the death out of our ocean front here, and we'll see what happens. That Franklin, not the other one, not the one coming up from Florida. All right, Vic, thank you very much. WA4THR, KC1KEY.
Yeah, it's occurred to me, I wonder if those things could merge, you know, kind of like perfect storm scenario that happened, a while back. But I think you're probably safe, Dan. Well, good to hear you. Good signal, and you're right. He had excellent audio from there in Williamsburg. All right, Dan, we're set for, it's going to be very busy around here. I got things to cut, things to harvest, children to play with, pools to close, all this good stuff over the next week. We'll be pretty busy, and we'll be thinking of you. 7-3.
7-3. Have a safe day, everybody.
All right, KC1KEY up out on Cape Cod, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Dan. We'll do another call up. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo WA3ROW.
India.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Alpha 2 Yankee Victor.
India Victor Charlie.
Whiskey Lima Delta Mike.
All right, I got some of them. Romeo Oscar Whiskey, Juliet Tango Alpha, one in Delta Romeo, India Victor Charlie, Lima Delta Mike. Who are the others?
Kilo Delta 4 Alpha Whiskey India.
Alpha 2 Yankee Victor.
84 AWI and AA2YV. Very good. Have I missed anybody now? Any of you guys mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, We'll take them like I heard them, and I was expecting you to be mobile. Vernon, WA3ROW, WA4THR, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is WA3ROW. No, this one a few times hitting you from home. But I have been out mobile this morning, made it down to my favorite place with my favorite riding dog, Daisy May, down at Raccoon Point, dancing on the beach. Glad nobody was there to see me. And but anyhow, we're having a good day here. And well, let's see. Well, that pretty much says it. Don't need anything. Just want to say hello. Sounds like you're having a bang-up shift today. Back to you. Over.
Yeah, the sun has really settled down after a few weeks there where it was just all over the place. It's nice. We're not getting a lot of solar flares. The D-layer absorption is way down. It's what you would hope cycle 25 to be, Vernon. So anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, sir. Thanks a lot. 7-3, Vic.
All right, 7-3. WA3ROW is down in Princess Anne, Maryland. I'll clear with Vernon. Next up, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha in York, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning. How you doing, Vic? And everyone on the net, hello to Vernon. And, yeah, Dale, if you're still there, your antenna was a 5.9, your signal was a 5.9 up here to South Central Pennsylvania. And, yeah, Vernon, I could see you dancing on that beach. That sounds like a wonderful thing, and with your dog, that's cool. All right, everybody have a great day, and I'm going to be bringing a friend down to Baltimore, Washington Airport, and in about an hour. So I hope the traffic is good. All right, well, you take care, guys. K through JTA.
All right, very good, Tim. Well, you got an easy trip down 83 until you get to the Baltimore loops out there, and then it's usually just jammed with traffic. But hopefully you'll be past the rush hour. Anything we can do for you, Tim?
Nope, but I've made that trip around that circle there to 97 plenty of times, going down to Chincoteague and Ocean City throughout my adult life, so I'm happy about that. 73, K through JTA.
All right, Tim, good to hear you. Good signal from York, Pennsylvania. That's K3 JTA. I'll clear with Tim. Next one up had Delta Romeo in the suffix. Good morning.
Yeah, Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo, AC1DR. The name is Steve in Warren, Vermont. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, very good, Steve. I remember talking to you back in June, so it's been a couple of months. I remember because we talked about Blenix and sailplanes. I think you're an instructor there. How you doing today? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Indeed, I am. I live right next to Sugarbush Warren Airport, and one of the flight instructors teaching people how to fly gliders and giving glider rides. A lot of fun. Nice thing to do. That's my second passion after ham radio. Back to you, Vic.
Sounds good. That we used to go down to a place down near Chattanooga. I can't remember the name of it then, because there was a ridge line there, and always a nice bit of lift over that ridge line. Is there some geographic feature that makes it work in Warren? Over.
Yeah, Roger. The Green Mountains and the Northfield Range. We live in a valley called the Bad River Valley. There's a 4,000-foot mountain range to the west, about 5 miles, and about a 2,500, 3,000-foot ridge line to the east, about 2 miles. So as the winds come from the west to the east, they hit the Green Mountains and cause a wave downwind on the lee side of the mountain. And, of course, we can fly in the up part of the wave and actually fly straight and climb. So we call that mountain wave conditions. So it's kind of a great soaring area right here. Back to you, Vic, AC1DR.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's basically what they had where I went, and it's not as skilled perhaps as looking for thermals in open fields and stuff like that, but a lot of fun. All right, Steve, good to hear you. Nice copy. Anything else?
No, and you're 5'9" into Vermont.
Thank you, sir. That's AC1DR up in Warren, Vermont. I'll clear with Steve. Next up is up in Woodbridge, Ontario, Antimo. Good morning. VA3IBC, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Hey, you got a real good signal today. You're between a 5.7, 5.8. Nice, easy copy. Let's see, we're about 62 degrees here in Woodbridge, and a lot of overcast, but no rain. Thank God for that. Had to do some work on the antenna this morning, so hopefully I'm coming through pretty clear this time. Over.
Yeah, no problem. S7 to S9, mostly 5.8 there, Antimo. Good copy. Anything going on up there? Did you get any rain through that front that passed through here? Over.
No rain, no. Well, you know what? Still early to tell. Yesterday was sunny and dry, and today is just, well, we had a little bit of rain last night. Not much, just a little bit of drizzle. But hopefully today it's just going to be an overcast, and we'll settle for that. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I keep wishing rain on Canada just because of all of the forest fires that I heard somebody say the other day it's going to be October before they go out when things really get wetter and colder or something. Anyway, good to hear you, Antimo. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, thank you for picking me up there, Vic, 73.
All right, that was VA3IBC up in Ontario. I'll clear with Antimo. Next one up is KW8LTM up in Michigan. Good morning, Mike. Mike, fine business. Yeah, that's Malcolm, and that picture is almost a year old. He'll turn 3 here in November, and he is a hoot and a half. He is just always being funny, and what he loves more than anything else are tractors, farm tractors, which is good since we're on a farm, but he just gets so excited about those and pretends he's got one, and that's funny. Anyway, Kate, he'll be here this weekend, and we're planning on harvesting hay all weekend, so he'll get to see tractors running around all weekend long. Mike, good to hear you. Anything else?
Listen, I know we're talking about summer. It's obviously the last one.
Yeah, we've got what he loves when he gets here. We've got a little die-cast international tractor. It's one of these heavy-duty things that you would buy at the farm store or something. Oh, he can't wait to get that out and play with. We got a couple others. Actually, one of them is the die-cast version of one of the tractors he likes to sit on here. So anyway, he'll have fun. He loves to read about tractors. We save. There's a newspaper called the Lancaster Farmer, and they always have a whole section of nothing but used tractors. We always save that for him because he goes through that picture by picture. He even knows which ones are which. He calls them out. That's a Kubota, that's a John Deere, and he's not even 3 yet. Anyway, see you later, Mike. 7-3. All right, we'll clear with the W8LDM up in Marysville, Michigan. Next up, thanks for waiting down in North Carolina, KD4AWI. How you doing, John?
Hey, Vic. This is KD4AWI. I'm just happy as a clam. How about you? Mighty noisy bands this morning, though. Over.
Well, I bet it is for you. You're right in the propagation range for all that lightning around Idalia down there. So hopefully you don't get any negative effects other than a noisy band. Over.
Oh, I know. We hope. Hey, I'll tell you a secret. I hang my QSL cards on the wall, and as I look at them, I see you right there.
Oh, very good. Well, thank you for that. Yeah, I've got You know, I've always intended to do that. I even came up with a big piece of cork so I could rotate some cards out. Never have. Back when I was first licensed, there's a fresh ham back in the 60s. I did have them up on the wall, but there weren't that many. Now I've got shoe boxes of them, and I keep thinking I should get those out or put them up or put them in a book or something, because there are a lot of interesting pictures. Anyway, good to hear you, John. Anything else?
Well, I just became a life member, by the way.
Well, congratulations. We appreciate that, as do all the people that those dues support between scholarships and grants that ECARS gives out. Those folks will appreciate that, John. Thank you. Over.
Oh, thank you, Vic. This is Kilo Delta 4 Alpha Whiskey India. Good to talk to you. 73 to you and everybody on the net. And we'll talk to you later. Kilo Delta 4 Alpha Whiskey India.
All right, 7-3, John. That's KD4AWI in Rural Hall, North Carolina. I'll clear with John. And last one up on this list is in the other direction, back up in Rochester. Used to go up there periodically. I had a supplier that I dealt with there, and then my son went to school there, Bill. AA2YB, WA4THR.
WA4THR, Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Good morning, Vic. Hold on here. Okay. Yeah, well, I've been following the chatter here, and it's been very interesting while I repair the light fixture in the bathroom downstairs here. Couldn't get one of the bulbs unscrewed. Didn't want to electrocute myself, so I took the whole thing off. I'm on the Swan 500C with a replacement mic. I had a Turner mic, now I've got the Swan mic. I got it as a freebie from somebody out in Washington State. How about that? It's pretty nice. The rig is settled down and it's not drifting very much anymore. I've got soft tubes for finals, but I'm getting 150 watts out anyway. On that ZS6 BKW antenna, it's a fantastic antenna. It's like a G5RV. You're absolutely correct, but it's very simple. It's 92 feet total. A dipole 92 feet total, 46 each side. And if you put 450 ohm ladder line at 40 feet long, you're going to get a fantastic antenna. Now, if you go to Palomar Engineers out of Carlsbad, California, Palomar Engineers, he sells them, but you can make your own. And he gives you the dimensions, and he gives you graphs and everything. You can change the 450 ohm ladder line down from, let's say, 40 feet to 39 or 38 and get yourself a real low SWR on certain bands. It's a lot of fun. I've made many for young people here at the Rochester Amateur Radio Association, and I love it. So that's all the news is fit to print, Vic. THR AA2YB.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Yeah, I have read about that antenna, seen some technical discussions about why it works better than a G5RV, and it's kind of like the tune-up version, you know. Somebody took the idea and actually put some science into it or something. And anyway, that's fantastic. And when I switched antennas here, you're 10 over 9 on the Swan 500. So it's nice that even when the tubes get soft, you're still putting out a bigger signal than most people can, Bill. Anything else today? Over.
That's just about it. Just as a PS, we just came back from Norway, a cruise to 10 cities, 10 towns, a few little villages, some hamlets, and some places that were white spots in the road. And those walls of those fjords are really tall, and it's everything everybody thinks that is what Norway is, but it's on steroids. Back to you, and have a great day. AA2YV clear.
All right, fantastic, and that sounds like a really neat cruise. You'll have to tell us about that more sometime. All right, that's AA2YV Bill up in Rochester, New York, we'll clear with him, and we'll do another general call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. We like to get check-ins from anybody anywhere. Don't need to be a member or anything. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, though. Please call now.
Charlie, Echo India.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Yankee.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Charlie's uniform.
Boy, knocked me out of the chair, Ed.
All right, I got Charlie Echo India, Echo Bravo Mike, X-Ray Yankee, Echo Zulu Yankee, Charlie Uniform Echo. Did I miss anybody? Hey, pat myself on the back, picking those calls out of that pile-up. That was good, and you all have fantastic signals. Ed, good morning. WB1CEI, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB1CEI, 1688. Morning, Vic, Ed here in northwest Connecticut, here where the sun had just come out. We picked up a half to 3/4 inch of rain. We had a thunderstorm roll through this morning around 6, almost 3/4 inch of rain. Right now the sun is coming out, and hopefully it's going to dry up. It's going to be a good weekend by the sound. So, Vic, you're sounding great this morning, 10 plus. Everybody have a great weekend. Be safe out there. You're all sounding good. 73, Rick. Have a good day.
Yeah, you're S9 plus, about 5 over most of the time there, Ed. Sounding good. Yeah, it's nice and breezy and sunny. The grass is drying, and that means I can get on my schedule for mowing and cutting hay and all that other stuff. Looks like it's going to work out great this week. Good to hear you, Ed. Anything else?
No, we're good. We're going to have to mow probably tomorrow when it dries out there. I mowed that Tuesday, so I got a couple more, another day or so. Thanks, Vic. Have a good one.
All right, 7-3, Ed. WB1CEI in Sharon, Connecticut. I'll clear with Ed, and we'll go get W1EBM. Gary, good morning. WA4THR.
Yeah, Roger, let's back up further up into northern New England. Hello, Vic. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. I'm a lifetime member, 10016, on a hilltop in Brookline, New Hampshire, where the temperature is a mutually pleasant 69 here. Very nice. I'm preparing a bill of materials for review by my insurance contractor because we're putting up some replacement and some new antennas up in the air. And that's what I've been doing, and it's kind of fun to do this stuff. You know, research the items, pulleys, carabiners, thimbles, whatever, and then, put it on the list and then order it. That's what I'm doing. It's fun. We hope to have one antenna up by late September, the ZEP, the extended double ZEP for 17 meters and higher. And we hope to have the 80-meter bobtail curtain, also known as a 3-element phased array, up in mid-November. WA4THR, W1EBM.
All right, Gary, I remember you have always had a very interesting antenna farm, and you mentioned insurance. And as I recall, you had a log periodic antenna that suffered winter damage, storm damage, and is this still in the process of getting coverage from that disaster? Over?
You have a great memory. Thanks for asking. No, that's version 1. That's already been taken care of, and there's already been a new JK antenna on the tower to replace the log periodic. So that's all under control. This was a new lightning hit in April that we are finally recovering from, and it took a while to get I'm using K1 Romeo X-ray. Some guys may know who he is here in New England. A very good contractor and very knowledgeable. Go ahead, Vic, W1EBM.
Well, how about that? That's the risk with a lot of good antennas, I guess, is you attract disasters like storms and lightning. Well, I'm glad that you're getting it. I sometimes think that the fun is in the research and in the shopping more than actually in the getting sometimes, because there's very little physical effort involved, and you get to learn a whole bunch of cool stuff and think about things. Anyway, Gary, nice signal today. Anything else?
No, thank you. I always enjoy speaking with you, and kudos to you if you have a great memory. The log periodic came down after 14 great years of performance, helping me to get 5-band DXCC and the work bands as well. So goodbye, log periodic. And the JK works fantastic. Go ahead, Vic. W1EBM over.
Yeah, I wish wish it was my memory. You know, I have a nice log, and I make notes in it so I can sort of remember folks a little bit better, Gary. But I remember that log periodic because the only places I ever saw those were in military installations when I was younger. 7-3, W1EBM in Brookline, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Gary. Next one up, Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee in New Hampshire. Good morning, Roger.
Hey, good morning to you, Vic. N1XY here in southern New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state in Nashua. And it's raining cats and dogs here. It's 71 degrees. It's supposed to rain off and on, I guess, throughout most of the day today, Vic. Over?
That must be the front that passed through here when that high-pressure zone came in. It was pretty furious for an hour. Might have settled down a little bit, but the nice thing is we're into good weather right on through the holidays, so we're looking forward to that, Roger. Over.
QSL. I'd like to say hi to Gary if he's still on frequency, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. Give him a call.
W1EBM, N1XY. Good morning, Gary.
Hi, Roger. Thanks for saying hello, and hello back to you. I hope that you're doing well, your health, and you're able to still stay active with the golf. Over.
Yes, I'm playing golf just about every day of the week, and I'm 20 months in remission from my lung cancer. Over.
Congratulations, man. That's good. It'll continue for you. 7-3. Thanks for asking. W1EBM. Over.
Okay. Good morning to you, Gary. And back to net control. W1XY. Over.
Oh, very good. And I didn't know about that. Congratulations, Roger. 20 months. I have passed 60 months remission for mine wasn't lung. It was lymphoma. But that's a positive direction to go. Very good. 7-3, Roger.
Bye-bye. Good morning. N1XY clear.
All right, N1XY in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Roger. Next up, K4EZY. Good morning, Rocky. How you doing? Over.
Great. Appreciate that, Vic. And good morning from Apex, North Carolina, where we've cooled down to 77 degrees right now. Then we're going to be about 85 degrees, and just sitting around waiting on a hurricane to get here. Over.
Well, hopefully it takes a hard right turn before it comes up that far, and you won't get too much out of it. We're I've noticed this in the past. A lot of hurricanes that affect the southeast, they like big vacuum cleaners. They suck all the bad weather away from us, and we get some of the best weather when those are around. Over.
Yeah, we get some of the worst.
Yeah, I know. Well, you got to help us out where you can. Anyway, good to hear you, Rocky. Anything we can do for you?
No, I think it's really going to take a right turn somewhere and head up around Wilmington or maybe Myrtle Beach or something, but hopefully it won't do very much damage. But appreciate it, Vic. You have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, the last chart I saw was the 8 o'clock. I guess we're coming up on time to get another prediction on that. But it looked like things were not going to be too bad. That North Carolina would basically escape any issues. All right, good to hear you, Rocky, and nice to catch up with you this morning. We'll see you later. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, we'll clear with K4EZY in Apex, North Carolina. Last and up on this list is K4CUE in Bristol. Dick, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie's Uniform Echo, Bristol, Virginia. It's 69 degrees here, and it's a yucky day. Overcast at the moment, Vic. But there you go, talking about rain later on today. Anyhow, it's a good day to play radio. Excellent copy. Thanks for doing this. KA4CUE. Enjoy your day.
All right, very good. Yeah, they just posted the 11 o'clock data already up, so even a little early, and it looks like it will leave the coast of southern North Carolina sometime tomorrow morning. So, and it'll be down to tropical storm at that point. So, looks like anybody in Virginia has nothing to worry about. Good to hear you this morning, Dick. Anything else?
No, that's it. Again, enjoy your day. Thank you.
All right, that's K4CUE, Bristol, Virginia. We'll clear with Dick. We've still got 5 minutes left in my shift, so we'll do another call-up. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 2, Whiskey Juliet Sierra.
Over. Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu.
All right, I got a couple couple of them. Whiskey Juliet Sierra, Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. There's another one beginning in kilowatt. Who was that?
Kilo 1 November Radio. Kilowatt 1 November Radio.
K1NR. Got you. Now, have I missed anybody?
KI7S Mobile.
KI7S Mobile. And having said the magic word, you get to go first. Alpha India 7 Sierra Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR. Over.
Good morning. It is humid and hot here in Chesapeake, Virginia. Name is Michael, 7029 on your roster. And I'm just going to a little friend's house this morning. He's having some issues I got to address. So with that, I will turn it back to you, and I'd like to say good morning to everybody on the net. KI7S Mobile.
All right, very good. And I had you down as Michael. Did you give me a different name? Over.
I missed that. Little QSB caught you.
I said I had you down as Michael, but I thought you said a different name. Over.
No, it's Michael. It was the name I was given 64 years ago.
All right, very good. Well, you're sounding great this morning, Michael. No problem. I just I had written down the call wrong, and I was correcting it while you were updating your information, and that caused me to wonder if I had heard it right. But very good. 7029 on the roster from out in Eastern Virginia. Anything we can do for you?
Well, I just want to wish you a great day, and I am on I-664, heading towards what they call a Monitor Merrimack Tunnel to get into Newport News. So with that, I'll let you go, and I got nothing but blue water all around me. KI7S Mobile.
Oh, very good. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I have been to see the monitor there that they have pulled up out of the ocean there at the Maritime Museum in Newport News. It's really pretty fascinating how that thing is after, 150 years or something. Anyway, good to hear you, Michael. Have a good drive, and we'll see you later. 7-3.
7-3 is KI7S Mobile clear.
I-7S Mobile on I-64 heading south, and we'll clear with southeast, I guess. Clear with Michael. Next one up is Whiskey Juliet Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Make this short. At least living at Bear Gap and Casadega, New York, we never get any flying coconut warnings. Back to you.
There you go. That's for sure. We have had in recent years, in the last 30 years, one case of a tornado coming through, but because we're in the mountains, it hopped and skipped and made dotted lines, and it hopped right over us, so we were good. We've had floods, we've had thunderstorms, but in general, it's a pretty good place to live. I guess it's like Casadega. Over.
Yeah, that's no flying coconuts. Wow, I never thought of that.
There you go. 7-3, Charlie. N2WJS, Casadega, New York. I'll clear with him. Next up, K3UZ in Bellefonte, PA. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, K3UZ. Bill here in Bellefonte, PA. ECARS number 3999 or 3999 on the roster. And just going to say hello and goodbye there, Vic. Just about the end of your shift there, I guess. So good to hear you, and thanks for picking me up. And we got nothing further here from Bellefonte. So back to you, K4THR, WA4THR, K3UZ.
All right, Bill, sounding good today. Nice. We got propagation all different distances today, it looks like. So the band's being pretty nice. 61 miles away in Bellefonte, that's Bill, K3UZ. I'll clear with him. We're going to wrap up right at the appropriate time after we pick up Gene, K1 November Radio. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4PHR, the crew from K1R. Good morning, good morning. Nice to hear you on. 10142 on the roster, 10142. Band seems a bit noisy today. We do have a line of thunderstorms in the western part of the state that's developing now and going to be heading east. So I probably got another hour.
8956, Woodbine. 1175 East Avenue, Woodbine.
All right, very good, Gene. Yeah, between the hurricane and that front passing through with a lot of thunder and lightning. It was pretty noisy. Right now, I'm not hearing anything, which is kind of interesting. I must be right at the skip zone for all of the lightning propagation. Anyway, Gene, nice to pick up on you. I haven't talked to you in a couple of months. Anything else, over?
We're good to go. Thanks for picking me up, and appreciate y'all being there. 7-3 is Fox, K1 NR going that way. Good morning. Have a great day.
All right, 7-3, Gene. Clear with K1 NR up in Marlboro, Massachusetts, 10142 on the list. I'll clear with him, and we're ready to change net controls. And Jack, hopefully you're running more than QRP now. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Okay, Vic, getting there, and I'm going to need to take a quick run, unfortunately, but I will be back in 3 minutes. Can you hang it?
Oh, sure, we can do it. I'll go ahead and give the preamble for you, and that'll be taken care of, and we'll see you in 3 minutes.
Sounds good. Thank you.
All right, KD4IZ will be the next net control. Ask for 3 minutes of forbearance so we can do that. I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. And the net control, as I said, will be down in coming up in a few minutes. He's down in Forreston, Maryland. This is WA4THR. I'll just remind you that the East Coast Amateur Radio Service has met on this frequency since 1968, operates 7 days a week, beginning at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing the service at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you can always request, I'd like to contact so-and-so or post traffic of any kind. Anyway, otherwise, just be talking back to the net control. You'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss hearing you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let the net control know. That'll give you priority. You'll get bumped right to the top of the list, since conditions for those stations are often variable, and we like to get them in right away. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody's welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, what members are doing, lots of ham radio-related stuff, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll pause for mobiles, portables, or QRPs to see if Jack's not back yet. I'm still going to give him another minute, I guess. Any mobiles, portables, or QRP, call WA4THR. Not hearing anybody. Jack, are you back in the saddle yet? WA4THR.
Yeah, Roger. I just, excuse me, I just got here. There was a disturbance upstairs. I was not sure what it was, and I went up to find out what got the dogs all riled up. So I don't have a clue. So I settled everybody down and came running back, and I'm all set to go. I appreciate you running the preamble, and I'm kind of surprised we're not hearing the QRP stations. There were a few. How's the signal holding up?
Oh, beautiful signal, and they may not be calling because I'd already checked them in, so maybe they'll catch you. I did have a couple of them in there. All right, Jack, have a great week, a good shift, and we'll see you later. 7-3, KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Okay. 7-3, Vic, and thank you very much. All right, just a quick check. Mobiles, QRPs, portables, anybody, I guess he called for folks with urgent traffic. So do we have any of the exceptional groups, the mobile, QRP, or portable? Over. Okay, nothing heard. We'll move right along. Okay, folks, space them out. Gonna get some general check-ins here, and I would really appreciate it if you slow it down. Don't just shout out your call real fast. Use standard phonetics so I can understand you. KD4IZ, net control.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo. Kilo Baker 1.
Alpha Whiskey Zulu.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
November 2 Alpha Sierra Uniform.
Okay, that's a good group. Let's run this one, and we'll move on from there. I may have missed one. If I missed you, I apologize. We'll get you on the next go. Well, hello, Ray. First up and loudest signal of the day, KD4IZ.
You're doing pretty good yourself, Jack. Plus 15 on the peaks, and it's a gloomy day today. I guess we're going to have a couple of days of rain, and you sound awesome. 15 over 9. Now, that's not too bad this morning.
Yeah, Roger, it's mutual. You're 15 over on average and peaking around 20 plus. So good path as usual, Ray. Really appreciate it. And lots of radio to do today with the hurricane nets. I do not have those frequencies, however, they're publicly available. I would ask people not to go and tune up and not to, especially not to just jump in and look for the opportunity to make traffic. Those folks have enough in the area that's affected, and they've got to pay attention down there. We actually apparently had some issues yesterday evening that were located in the greater D.C. to Philly corridor. And that really disturbs me that people feel like they have to interrupt critical communications like that. Really bad. It's really bad publicity for hams to do that sort of thing. Anyway, Ray, enough of my opining. I heard a lot of that last night, and it just it got my hackles up. Over.
Oh, I will certainly understand that. By the way, you were 20 over that time. And, well, what can I say? Everyone has a right to be a moron, and some people take full advantage of it, Jack. And I know what you're saying. I got people tuning up on frequency. Here's the funny thing. When they start tuning up is when they're the strongest, and then they go downhill from that. I could never figure that out. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I think it's a lack of understanding on what tuning up is. Yeah, everybody has a right to be a moron. Some people can't help themselves, and that's really too bad. All right, Ray, thanks much. I appreciate the comments, and you were almost 30 over that time. Fantastic signal. KC1MR, let me clear with you. NQ8C. How are things in Yellow Spring, Bill?
Good morning. This is NQ8C, and all the best to everybody in the group. We had pretty good rain last night from the looks of things, and today we're pretty, some parts, clouds in the air, running about 70 degrees, kind of breezy. So we're enjoying ourselves, and I'm glad to know I punched through. My end-fed wire, I really enjoy it. It's doing a job for me. But and I certainly can only second the comments on the everybody has a right to be a moron. It doesn't mean you have to. So such is. So if I get going on my soapbox, somebody please walk by and pull the plug. Back to that. NQ8C.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Bill, you were 5 over down here, so don't worry about the signal. Whatever you've done with the setup there, you've got it pretty well optimized, and the propagation conditions are really helping us out today. Don't worry, I don't think anybody's going to pull your plug yet. Q8C, thanks for checking in and have a good one. I got your 20184 lifetime membership in the log. Let's see, next on my list is Kilo Alpha Bravo. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning. This is KB2KAB David, Staten Island, New York.
ECARS number 20452 for the list. Hope everybody enjoys their day. I know you got a long list, and we'll be out of here. Have a great day. 7-3 from Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Bravo, Alpha Bravo.
Okay, very good, David. Sounded good. Good strong signal here. You're 5 and 7 to 5 and 9. A little variable here, but the voice peaks were definitely 5 and 9. So whatever propagation is doing today, it's been good so far. I appreciate that. A good thing. You take care. Have a great day up there on Staten Island. KB2, KAB, got it right that time. And I do have your 20452 lifetime membership in the log. Appreciate that. Thank you. Clear with you. Alpha Whiskey Zulu, go ahead.
Okay, good morning from Cranston, Rhode Island. Kilo Baker 1, Alpha Whiskey Zulu. The name is Frank. And for the Rasta, 1817. 1817, everyone's sounding good. 74 degrees there presently, and the sun is shining right now after morning showers, but just wanted to say good morning and support the net. That's the net control.
Okay, very good, Frank. Good signal. 5 and 7 to 5 and 9 also. And got your 1817 in the log. Really appreciate that. And yeah, it's kind of interesting. The weather, we had a little bit of rough weather last night. Not bad. We got wetted down this morning. It was gray and looked like that would continue. The next thing I know, blue sky moved in from the west, and it's pretty nice right now. Haven't looked at the temperature in the last little bit, but it's been moderate. Although the temperature is supposed to climb during the day. Okay, Frank, have a good one, and appreciate you checking in. KB1AWZ, clear with you. Let's see, WB2RFK, Ken, how things down in Archdale, sir?
This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo King in cloudy Archdale, where waiting for the rain to come. Supposed to rain this afternoon, tonight, tomorrow, but everything going pretty good here. Working in the radio room for a while, rebuilding power supply, so I hope I can have a successful day with it. That's it, Jack. That's all I got.
Yeah, sounds good, Ken. What kind of power supply? Just offhand.
I don't know. I got it backwards here. I don't even remember what type it is, but it's the toggle switch. Stopped working last night, so I got to take it out and see if I have one here.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Yeah, the reason I ask is I have a friend who lost one of the Samlex switching power supplies that he had been using successfully for a number of years, and I just happened to have an extra one, and he came over and picked it up, and he was going to decide whether he wanted to tear into the old one and put it together. Switchers are another beast of their own making, and hey, sometimes if you understand them, they're not that hard to fix, but you got to play with the switching transistors and all that to make sure things behave the way they're supposed to. Ken, thanks for your comments. Good to hear you this morning. And you got anything else for us, sir?
Nope, that's about it, Jack.
All right, have a good one. 20083, that's Ken, Archdale, North Carolina, and he's a lifetime member. Appreciate that. Next on my list, Alpha Sierra Uniform. Is this Craig up in Stratford?
Affirmative. Good morning. Good morning, everybody, and ECARS. Currently 77 degrees here in Stratford, New Jersey. The rain has passed. The sun is coming out, and it looks like it's a beautiful day. You got a beautiful 5 and 9 signal up here in Stratford, New Jersey, just outside Philadelphia. And not much more to add here. Just getting ready to go over to the mall and take a walk around and enjoy my retirement. Back to you and to ASU.
Hey, sounds very good, Craig. And yeah, put some miles in. It's good. I try to get out, and actually this last week I was sick and didn't get out, and I feel like I'm turning into a puddle here. Normally, and if you've been in and out while I've been net control, you'll know that I actually do some maintenance up on the Appalachian Trail. So I take my hiking seriously, usually with a pack that weighs somewhere between 20 and 40 pounds, and try to move as quickly as I can just to force the heart rate up. That's part of my retirement. It's called payback volunteerism, I guess. Very good, Craig. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. You're sounding really good, and you were about 20 over down here in Forreston, Maryland. And if Vic didn't say so, I'm only about 25 miles north of Baltimore, right near the Pennsylvania state line. And that will give you an idea of about where we're at. N2ASU, KD4IZ, anything else for us?
No, not really. Just everybody have a great day.
Okay, you too. 21139, lifetime member. Great to have you aboard. And I've got you logged in. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I'm looking for general check-ins again. Again, folks, please space it out and give me your calls slowly, phonetically if possible. It would really help. KD4IZ.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie Oscar India. Whiskey 2, November. W2EQZ.
Okay, I've got N1FGN, Charlie Oscar Delta, Charlie Oscar India, NYP, and I missed one. Come back.
W1AY.
Echo Charlie.
Okay, I've got a call that ends in AY and one that ends in Echo Charlie. So that's my list. Let me run it. N1FGN, KD4IZ. How you doing, Leroy?
Oh, I am doing fine, Jack. Thanks for picking me up there. It's a nice rainy morning here. And anyway, you're about a 5'7", Jack. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you're about the same. Every once in a while, voice peak up around 5 and 9, but not as loud as usual, Leroy. I noticed that earlier when you were struggling a bit, and Jeff had to help you check in with Tim. Band was really strange and very asymmetrical this morning. Over.
QSL, Jack, I got 79 degrees right now, and right that last contact there, you were a 5/9, over.
Hey, I'll take that. Yeah, the band is, there is some QSB, and I think we just started off one place or the other a little out of whack. You were easily over 9 there. It looked like 5/9 was not a bad guesstimate on this side too. Thanks for checking in, Lorraine. Great to have you aboard. And as usual, I've got you all checked in with your member number. Okay. Let's see. Next on my list, I have Charlie Oscar Delta. Is this Paul up in T-Ticket?
Down the log. M1FGN, we're clear.
This is Whiskey 8 Charlie Oscar Delta. I'm aboard the World War II submarine, the USS Cod in Cleveland. My normal call is Kilo 8 Papa Julia Mike, but I'm at the club station right now. Over.
Hey, very good. I saw that, the USS Cod Amateur Radio Club. That's very good. You guys are all up and operating there. You're in, let's see, the club's in South Euclid. Is that right?
Cleveland, Ohio, right in downtown Cleveland on the shore of Lake Erie here. Submarine's been here since 1959.
Yeah, very good. I guess I was aware of that. That's not one that I have visited. I tend to hit most of the ones that I've visited on the East Coast or down south, over.
Yeah, there's like
around the country. This one we're kind of proud of. It's the only one that hasn't been cut open for stairways and everything. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Now you're talking about the ones that are not in the water. You know, we've got one here in the Baltimore area that's not in the best of shape, but it's visitable, and it's down at the docks here, down in the tourist district, if you want to call it that. Over.
Yeah, this one's still in the water, still floating. We had it at dry dock about 2 years ago, so. But I just figured I'd throw my call out and see if you got me.
Well, your call was got, and you're 5 and 7 to 5 and 8 over here in north central Maryland. Good signal. Everything's working the way it should. Go ahead.
Yeah, good 5-9 here. Beautiful signal coming into Cleveland.
Okay, great. Thanks. I appreciate the report. I've got you logged in as W8COD, and also have that saved back in case y'all decide to jump in again, and also put your call in the comment box just to make sure that I knew who it was that activated the COD. That's great. Appreciate it. W8COD, KD4IZ, clear with you. Let's see. KC8COI. Hey, Ted. How are you?
Hey, doing great, Jack. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you got over your summer cold. Sound like your normal self. And it looks like we had a period of 2 or 3 days of on and off rain showers after a dry spell. And it seems with the shorter days and the end of the dry spell, we're getting a lot of leaves coming down early. So I don't know what that's gonna reflect for the fall foliage season, but we'll see how that goes. Fortunately, I live up here on this ridge top at 2,800 feet, and I don't have to rake leaves. The wind generally takes them somewhere. I don't know where they go, Jack. They come to your house, so I don't know. Anyway, looks like we're having beautiful weather for the next several days. So, Jack, I'll turn it back to you, and this is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Yeah, sounds good, Ted. Yeah, I wish you guys had sent us a little of that rain. We only got a dusting of it. Dusting, that's not the right term. A sprinkle last night. Could have used a little bit more. I'm still watching my pond. But, you know, the maples, we've got red maple and silver maple down here in the back. They haven't even shown a hint of being. So I think it's all up there in the highlands where you guys are seeing those effects. Trees don't seem to be in bad shape down here except where they got blowed on real hard with those big storms that came through. Ted, great to get you in here this morning. 8463 lifetime membership. Up on the ridge in West Virginia. Anything else, sir?
Well, we had and hopefully that's headed your way. It's left my house and it's headed to yours, Jack. Anyway, cheers, KC821.
Cheers. I think we probably got the tail end of that, and it probably went but about 1/10 of an inch, if that. You know, the grass was wet this morning. The pavement looked like it had been wetted, but it was drying pretty quickly. Take care. We'll talk to you later. KC8COI, and next on my list, W2NYP. Hey, Bruce. Too, and yeah, I know it's been wet down there, but I think that's a little bit of the relief from the hot you guys had too. Although when you get the wet and the hot together, it's not my favorite weather in North Carolina. Anyway, take care. Great to have you in here. Got your 21013 lifetime membership in the log. Take care, Bruce. Yep, you too. KD4 2YZ net control for ECARS, looking for call ending in Alpha Yankee. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. W1AY. Name is Brad. Located in southeastern Mass. Please copy 10481. Over.
I've got your 10481. And how are things in Norwell, Brad?
Well, let me see. I have 72 and mostly cloudy. It's been raining on and off. I'll copy. Over.
Ah, yes. You guys are getting all the rain up there. We're not. The only bad thing about rain in New England is because of the, I guess you could call it either the shallow topsoil level or whatever. A lot of areas get muddy. Certainly, where I lived in southeastern was right in an area that was saddled in between two wetlands. And they were, I guess they call them reserve areas or something like that in Massachusetts. It made the neighborhood very, very nice to live in, but when it got wet, it got muddy. Over.
Oh, yeah, QSL. Quick question. How do you like your 705, and do you have anything else to go with it?
Oh, yes. I do indeed. I love it. I was a early adopter. I had been looking to actually buy another KX3. I had one, and I was thinking about going ahead and buying another. Somebody wanted the one I had more than I did at the time, and I let it go. And then I went, what am I going to do when I'm out on the trail? This has worked out perfectly for me. I have, the Alex loop that I use occasionally. I have a Super Antennas MP1 that I use occasionally for portable and sometimes backpack operations. Also have some homebrew stuff and a nice little antenna tuner that works with the unit. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, my QRP rig is an old Index Lab QRP Plus, and I also have the matching antenna tuner for that, made by the same folks. I found out that that's a real hard item to find. I just got a replacement battery for it and put it in last night. Over.
Hey, that's fantastic. Yeah, that is that is a prize. I see that every once in a while somebody will mention that on the QRP, the various QRP groups, and I am an AQ CC member. Oh man, I'm a flying pig. I've got a few of those behind me here, and it's nice. It's a different mode, and I can turn everything off, take the rig and walk outside and go do something with it, and it's a bunch of fun. I hope you've enjoyed doing QRP work as much as I have. Go ahead.
Okay, so I've even worked DX, Mediterranean, Africa, South America, Antarctica, VKs. So the rig does work. Also Central America. All right, well, I'll let you go. KD4IZ 73 from W1AY 10481 for the roster.
Okay, Brad, I've got your 10481, a lifetime membership. Thank you for that. And all checked in and in the logbook. All right, I got one more left here. Call ending in Echo Charlie. Go ahead.
This is November Yankee 3, Echo Charlie from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I'm aboard the USS Requin sub at the Carnegie Science Center, and your signal coming to me is 5-9.
Okay, very good. You're 5 and 5. Good clear signal above the noise level, which is a little higher than normal. And I've got the Requin Amateur Radio Club in the logbook. And that's in the Pittsburgh area, is that right?
That is correct, and I'd like to say a special hello to the USS Cod that's located in Cleveland, Ohio, that you were talking to just a few minutes ago.
Yeah, very good. I don't know if WHCOD is still on the air, but if he is, I hope he heard you call. And I'm busy typing this in. It's fun. What's your home call there?
My call is AC3WHX.
Yeah, very good. Okay, I've got that in the comments here, and it's great to get you into the log here. I am the unfortunate major domo for Lake of a call sign that I got for the U.S. Coast Guard cutter Taney. The Taney is down in the Baltimore Harbor, and we had an agreement with the management a few years ago. They shut everything down during COVID, and we have no access to the ship anymore, and I'm probably going to let the call expire. I don't really foresee anybody changing their mind about what they're doing. Really shouldn't go on about that, but it was an uncomfortable thing to have happen. We had a whole group of ex-coasties who were all excited about it, and were helping me get things going, and then it just we got our legs cut out from under us. It was too bad because we'd actually started doing some renovation of equipment in the radio room, and it would have been nice to have some of those old Harris transmitters up and running, and the receivers, so we could activate and make it look like we were actually running the radio, the room, the way it was supposed to. NY3EC, Katie 4 Isaac.
Well, you're always welcome to come down to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and visit us at the Reckless site. We're on the river, and we're right at the point of beautiful Pittsburgh. Everything is going well down here, and so glad that I got today. I hope you'll have a great day.
Okay, very good. Glad to get you in the log here. NY3EC, that's the Reckland Amateur Radio Club out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Another submarine checking in today. That's a little unusual, but it's great to have you aboard. Let's see, that clears my list. Let me start a new list. First, QRP mobile portable, low power portable stations. Please call.
Alpha Bravo.
WS2Q Mobile 2.
QRP.
Okay, got Alpha Bravo 3 Foxtrot QRP. There was another one?
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen Mobile 2.
Okay, I got the Mobile 2, and all I know is it starts with a whiskey. Come twice with the call, over.
Really? Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, Mobile 2.
Oh, perfect. And your call came way up. Thank you, Jeff. I've got him. That's what counts. So I've got AB3F QRP and Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile. AB3F, go ahead, Al. How are you?
Roger, it's Alpha Bravo 3 Foxtrot November. I repeat, Foxtrot November. Running 5 watts into a vertical in southeast Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Al. Got the Foxtrot November popped right up in the log here. I just wanted to make sure I had it right, and I do. You're 5 and 3 to 5 and 5 into Forreston, Maryland. I'm about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Pennsylvania state line. So we're not that far apart, but good signal down here, and the QRP radio is working well. What radio is that, over?
Roger, I've got a Yaesu FTDX 1200 that I crank all the way down, and vertical is a high gain AV 640 ground mounted, and with a little bit of a valley, so it's kind of doing play QRP, but a lot of enjoyment. I neglected to give you my ECARS number. It is 30439. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Al. Got that. Got the data in the logbook. I think the last time that you and I talked, you actually activated Valley Forge National Park, or you were near it. At least that's the note that I have in here, and it's been since 2016 that you and I have had a contact. Over.
Wow, my memory doesn't go back that far. I am sure that I was not activating the park, but I live just about a stone's throw, half mile, maybe 3/4 of a mile south of the park, so it's pretty local. You're about a 5'3" to a 5'9". Band's bouncing around quite a bit, at least here. Picking me up. 3FN 73. Be well.
Hey, very good, and appreciate that report. Al, you maintain that throughout, 5'3" to 5'5", and very copyable through everything right there. 7-3, have a good one, and I've got your 30439 lifetime membership in the log. WS2Q Mobile, KD4IZ, how copy?
Roger, KD4IZ, this is WS2Q Mobile 2 in northern New Jersey, Morristown, New Jersey. The temperature is 76 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. We do some antenna signal report, and then we will stand by. Over.
Okay, you are 5 and 5 to 5 and 7. Kind of fast. There's fast fade today, which is a little weird, and I'm trying to get used to it. But you're doing okay. Let me get you in the log here. 21242. Is that right, Harvey?
Roger, we are life members of ECARS. Thank you very much for the report, and we'll say 73. WS2Q Mobile 2 out.
Okay, very good. Yeah, 5'3", I think, very consistently, and I've entered that into the database here, and that's good. Harvey, appreciate your check-in, and we've got you logged in mobile. Very good. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for general check-ins. Please space it out. Use phonetics. It would really help. KD4IZ.
Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Delta Tango. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Delta Tango.
Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
Kilo Delta 2, November, Quebec, Victor.
Okay, I missed, I think, one or two. Dave, your signal is so strong. You nailed a couple of others, but I've got GIN, I've got Hotel Delta Tango, Kilo Zulu Papa, and November Quebec Victor. There were a couple of others, please. Well, I guess not. Let's go for it. WA3GIN, KD4IZ, how you doing?
Hey, good morning, Jack. Good to hear you in there. I'm running 100 watts today, not the QRO station, just the Apache Labs Barefoot, and your 5.9+5 here, a very nice signal. Band seems to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, it is. Not bad. There's funky little fast fade in some directions, but it's not consistent. I haven't figured this one out.
Looks like
I guess the ionosphere is appropriately ruffled
into the 80s for the next 4 days.
You are voice peaking at 5'8", almost 5'9" a couple of times, but mostly around 5'8". Dave, very respectable, not a problem at all.
Maybe you'll get somebody to up a little bit. Anyhow, thanks for running. As always, I enjoy listening to your.
We doubled up. Thank you, Jeff.
So I'm still doubling.
You know what? I think what the problem is, NJ2US, KD4I said, I think the problem is Dave has got a little bit of a lag. And I either quick keyed over him, or he quick keyed over me, or he didn't realize he turned it over. I don't know. But Dave, I apologize. Things are crazy. Jeff jumped in and went, "Oh my God!" I went, "All right, whatever." I know what's going on. WA Cheyenne, I apologize for the double. KD4I said.
Oh, I thought you turned it over to me. Well then, I'll just be quiet.
That's the problem.
Over.
It's those long pauses. Oh, well. WA3GIN, KD4I said. Thanks for checking in. Get your 3243 lifetime member in the line. I needed that laugh. All right, next on my list, Hotel Delta Tango. Go ahead.
This is KC3 Hotel Delta Tango. How do you copy?
Okay, very good. KC3 Hotel Delta Tango. This would be Mark in La Plata.
Yes, this is Mark in La Plata, Maryland. How about you?
Okay, very good. I just wanted to make sure I had you logged in. You didn't show up in my normal logbook, and the little tickle card that has the QRZ data told me who you were. La Plata, Maryland. I actually had to go down there not too long ago to the South Central Training Center for the Fire Institute. I'm sure you know where that is. Anyway, I had to go down for some testing, and I'm volunteering as an EMT, and I had an exam that was given down there. So I know where La Plata is. Interesting on the way down the peninsula there, and actually on the way to where WA3GIN is. Marky got a great signal. It's pretty strong, 5.7 to 5.9. Might have peaked over. I was trying to get all the logging data in, so I actually missed the S rating. Go ahead.
Yes, I normally don't use the radio this time of day, but I just put a new antenna up, and I wanted to see how it was getting out.
Well, you're getting into Forreston, Maryland, which is right up near the Pennsylvania state line north of Baltimore without any problem. And I'm sure you're doing quite well out farther than that. So let's see, you are about 75 miles from me, over.
Roger that, 75 miles. And you're a good, strong 5.9 here in Maryland, 5.9 here in Maryland, Southern Maryland, I should say.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good. Well, I appreciate it, Mark, and good luck with that. Sounds like you got what you need. Tested on a few more frequencies, and I'm sure you'll get a good feeling for what the coverage area will be for you at various times during the day. KC3 HDT, let me clear with you, and I now have you in my logbook, so it'll pop up again if you have an opportunity to check in the future. Let's see, next on my list is Kilo Zulu Papa, and go ahead, sir.
Good morning. K1 Kilowatt Zulu Papa. Ed in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston. It's raining and crappy and all kinds of stuff. 10098 on the roster for life, and there's not much else to report except that you're really strong up here. Could I get your call sign and name for the logbook, please?
Sure enough, Ed, and this is Jack, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, and I'm in Forreston, Maryland, which is a little hamlet up north of Baltimore. I know exactly where you are, in Wilmington, not that far from Ray, KC1MR, and I used to live actually around the corner from where Ray's QTH is, so I know the area fairly well. That was many, many moons ago, early 80s. Let's see, I've got your 10098 lifetime membership in the log. Good to hear you. How are things?
Oh, things are going along. I've got all my finally got all my ham equipment fixed. I had several pieces of equipment that were down. It's all fixed. Could you read me the name of that town you're in? I didn't. I heard it, but I don't know if I could get it without you spelling it. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. It's Foreston, Foreston, Maryland, and it shows up on Google as a little neighborhood. It's actually part of a larger zip code called Parkton. And it's stupid the way they did it because I'm 12 miles away from that post office. There are two post offices that are within 5 miles of where I am. If you can figure out what the logic of doing that was, more power to you. I sure can't. Katie 4IZ.
Oh, yeah, that makes no sense. I can't believe it. Well, yeah, I'm not far from Ray. I'm in Wilmington. He's in Reading. Those two towns border. I don't know exactly where in Reading Ray is, but he can't be very far away because when he comes in over here, he's real strong. You're real strong right now. This S meter is heading for destruction. You're really blasting in here. If you get that, in fact, I had to turn the RF gain down. I'm afraid I'm going to burn the S meter out. This is a Drake TR7, so it's pretty ancient. I don't have too many. I do have a spare S meter for it, but you don't get too many parts for that kind of rigs anymore. Oh, Jack, nice talking with you. I know you got to continue on that, and I'll see you later. K1KZP wishes you the best, and thank you for being there. Bye-bye.
Roger. Very good. And you're nice and strong here, 5'9", easily, occasionally peeking into the red. So we got a good path, just like Ray. I think those hills north of Boston act like a radome or something. They help focus. They help focus radio waves to the south and to the west a little bit, and you are definitely to my northeast. So whatever it is, it works beautifully down this way. I never thought of it that way until I just started thinking about it. Oh well. Imagine that swampy land down below the fells and all the rocky territory on your way up the hill towards Wilmington is probably part of what is helping you so much. What a thought, isn't it? K1KZP, Katie 4IZ. Let me clear with you. I've got your 10098 lifetime membership in the log. Last on my list here is November, Quebec, Victor. Go ahead, sir.
This is Kilo Delta 2, November, Quebec, Victor. Good morning. It still is morning, right? Yeah, it sure is. Anyway, I'm about 30 miles east of Niagara Falls in western New York, and I'm just checking in. I don't know if I've checked in here before or not, but I was listening, so I figured I'd give a shout-out. Back to net.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're, according to the stuff that popped up here, you're in Oakfield, and I know approximately where that is. Do you go by Jim or James?
Come again?
Do you go by Jim or by James? I just have the QRZ listing here, over.
I usually go by Jim, but I'll respond to both.
Okay, if you're like me, and I'm technically supposed to be John, but the only people that call me John either don't know me at all or they're angry. You probably have the same effect, ever?
Yeah, James was always you heard that come out of your mother's mouth. You know you did something wrong.
Roger that. Well, Jim, no, I don't have any in the log from before, but I've rectified that, and I've saved the record back so it'll pop up again the next time you do check in. Don't be a stranger. Come on back, as they say, from where I'm originally from, and my call was originally from, which is down in central North Carolina. Lived here in Maryland, for about 25 years or so we're doing all right. Anyway, it's all good. KD2 and QZ, Jim, got you in the logbook. Thanks for checking in with me. And with that, I'm going to develop a new list here. KD4IZ, control for ECARS. Please go.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Whiskey November.
Oh, there's a good triad. N3BUD, good morning.
Good morning. Sitting out in the motorhome and just thought I'd give this a try and say hello from here. Right beside the house. So. I guess I'm portable, but not very portable. Using a 42-foot inset at an Icon 7100. And just thought I'd say you have a nice signal here. A lot of QSP on the band, but you're a steady 5.9 and occasionally a 20 over.
Roger, and you were 5'7", occasionally as high as 5'9" on voice speaks, but things are working really good. Let's see. You're portable. I guess you could call that portable. That's great. You getting ready to go out for the weekend?
No, not really. Just getting things around. We winter over in Texas, so I just getting things around and checking things out. I got a new computer, and I was rigging that up to work with the rig and everything. So I had the rig out on the tabletop and have that 42-foot long end set on it through an AH4 antenna tuner, and just stop every now and again and give it a try. So, something different to play with. N3BUD. You're sounding good here. I'll let you pick up those others that are waiting.
Yeah, it sounds like a winner. Got your 30824 lifetime membership in the log, and yeah, enjoy it. I take it you join all the snowbirds down in the South Padre area. Is that right?
Yeah, we're right across from South Padre. We're Ransom Pass, Texas.
Roger. Know exactly where that is, and I did graduate studies in San Antonio, and we got down that way quite a bit, particularly later in the year, earlier in the year, before the summer got too hot. Beautiful area, and lots of fun. All right, N3BUD, let's clear with you, and got you all checked in. Next on my list, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Afternoon, Eva. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. You know, I often wondered why Wilbur spent so much time in the barn with Mr. Ed. He had Carol, that beautiful Carol, in the house.
Yeah, that is kind of strange, isn't it? But then again, how many guys actually have talking horses hanging around?
I know 4 of them. All right. Mr. Ed, back to net control.
Okay, John. Thanks for checking in with me. You always have a great observation. I enjoy that. KB3JUF, KD4IZ, take care, have a great one. And last on my list, I've got, I think it's WA2TVN. Is that correct, Eric?
QSL, Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Butcher November. I'm Larry, Lima Alpha Romeo, Yankee, Utica, New York, where it's cool, 71 degrees, with clouds that break the sun, and barometer is kind of falling gradually. You're a 5'9" plus here into Utica, New York. I'm 21174, and I guess that's about it. Over.
Okay, very good, Larry. You were between a 5. This is crazy. Between a 5'3" and a 5'7". So QSB was just doing crazy things just then, and it was very rapid, which was strange. But I do have your 21174 in the logbook. Got you all logged in. Glad to have you in the list this morning. And with that, unless you have something else, sir, I'll make another call.
You're running great.
Larry, anything else for us? Well, what did I do that time? Hello, Jeff.
No, I just want to let you know he talked over top of you, and you didn't hear him, then he didn't hear you. Just helping out. NJ2US. I'm trying to keep my fingers off the microphone.
Well, you can hear when I can't. That's a good thing. Good to hear you this morning, Jeff. And just for fun, I'll check you in too. I know you really need it, right? NJ2US, KD4IZ.
My pleasure. And the other fellow, he just kind of came back over top of you just as you were finishing up, and I don't think he heard you. And I'm not the only one that heard that. Hey, listen, have a great day. Live streaming on NJ2US.net. NJ2US. Thank you.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it's nice to have the SDR option there. It really does help, and the lag time on the one link is really nice. It's negligible is a good way to put it. Best I've ever seen. Anyway, thanks for checking in, Jeff. Good to hear you, and thanks for your help earlier on. Being ears when I can't be ears. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for a couple of more check-ins before the top of the hour. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Okay. Second call. I got Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. The second call, very difficult to copy. Give me your call a couple of times, over. Jeff, were you copying him?
Yeah, unfortunately, he's not giving his call phonetically, so all the best I can do is a guess at what he's saying. To me, it sounded like November 2, Romeo, India, Juliet, but if we could get his call sign phonetically, I'm sure he'll wrap him right up. All right, he confirms November 2, Romeo, India, Juliet. Want me to just pick him up while I got him?
Yeah, go ahead, Jeff. I couldn't copy him. He's right in the noise and fading in and out. Go ahead.
Oh, sure, no problem. Hello, Lance. November 2, Romeo, India, Juliet. This is Relay for Net Control. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name's Jeff. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. Your net controller, Jack, is over in Maryland. Lance, first time checking in with ECARS. Are you familiar with the net? Lance, are you on a battery? Because you faded right into the noise floor. Could you get up on your microphone? That would be a big help, and I suspect you don't have a compressor on. Could you get up closer to your microphone and bark a little louder, Lance? How much power are you running, and where are you? Yes, sir, 100 watts. It's a lot better when you get up on your mic. Your audio is really thin. I don't know how else to explain it. Lance, is there anything ECARS can do for you?
No, I just popped in to say hi. And instead of continuing, I just put up another random wire antenna and I was checking it out. See how it sounded. This noise doesn't help any.
Okay, Lance, I don't know what radio you're on. Might help you to turn up the mic gain a little bit. If it's a modern radio, turn on the compressor. If not, if you can't do anything else, just stay really close to your microphone, Lance. I'm going to clear with you, and we'll make sure Jack has your call correctly. November 2, Romeo, India, Juliet. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra Relay, back to net.
Okay, I sure do, and I appreciate that help. Jeff, I just could not copy what he was saying. I got that he had a 100-watt radio, but you're right. The audio is light. That's the best way to put it. Very hard to copy, and I'm glad we're good to go on that one. All right, let me go ahead and clear with N2RIJ, Romeo, India, Juliet, and I'm going to pick up WA1YYQ, and that will wrap me up. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay, Jack, good morning. WA1YYQ here in Greenwich, Connecticut. It's coming up to the top of the hour. Just wanted to say good morning to you. 1687, give you your last number for the day. Over.
Yeah, very good, and really nice signal, nice and clear. 5 and 9 plus or minus a little bit, and again, the weird QSB is affecting everybody. But fortunately, when you get a good strong signal like that, it doesn't matter. Go ahead.
Okay, Jack. Now it's good afternoon to you. So have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. Hello, Jeff, and 73 to everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec, in Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll be clear, Jack.
Okay, Dan. Thank you very much. I got your 1687 lifetime member in the logbook, and that puts it there. WA2DVU, KD4IZ. Hey, Bill.
Hey, you're sounding good today, man. Q5 and loud. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. And hello, Jeff. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile with phonetics, please. Over.
November 8 Yankee Papa Alpha, mobile.
November 8 Yankee Papa, maybe, mobile. Call again.
Yankee Papa Alpha, mobile. Name is John, Juliet Oscar, November, serial number 8322. Over.
Hey, real fine, John. Q5, sounding okay. Take care, Mobiling out there. I guess there's a bunch of crazies out there, just like there are here. What's going on today?
Overcast and 73 degrees in north central West Virginia. Just thought I'd jump in and check in while I was up running around. Thanks for being that controller, N8YPA.
You're sounding good. Jeff, NJ2US, any words of wisdom?
Oh, no, but thanks for asking. I'm on my own, and so are you, NJ2US.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile with phonetics, please.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Got 8 Charlie, sounded good. Anybody else? Over. Hey, afternoon, Bill. How are things down in West Virginia today?
This is NQHC. Things are doing pretty well down here. You know, nice, comfortable 70 degrees and cloudy. Just riding along, learning how to talk, apparently. Reading the mail. Hello to Jeff there on the sideline. And nothing new here. Just I wanted to jump in and give you a check-in and say hello. Over.
Hey, real fine, Bill. You have a good week and stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile with phonetics, please. Over.
Bill, they all went to lunch. Kitty fries that.
Yeah, I think they did. They usually do that for my noon shift. Band seems pretty decent today.
Well, it's decent, but there's asymmetrical and rapid QSB, and it was a weird day. Jeff had to bail me out a couple of times. I kept doubling with people.
Oh, it happens. I'm not hearing any QSB on anybody so far. The one station that Jeff was trying to pull in, yeah, that fellow was kind of late. You have a good week. Anything else going on?
No, it's just good to get rid of that summer cold that plagued me last week, and yeah, we're still bringing in the veggies and putting them up. I've got a big pile of stuff to take over and feed my neighbor's cows. All the corn cobs and stuff that we cut down last night, so that's all set. And that stuff is in the freezer, so we got corn for a year, I'm sure. Katie fries that.
Oh, that's cool. That is so cool. Barb was lucky this year. She got a bunch of tomatoes, and she was happy about that. The animals didn't chew them up. She put some cages around them, which seemed to work okay. So she was happy with that. You have a good week. Anything else going on?
Nope. Tomatoes are next, along with the pears and the apples. The pears and the apples have been coming in. The pears are first, of course. And we're doing as much drying as we can. I love them for when I'm out hiking. Dried fruits, good stuff. Katie for IZ.
You bet. Do the deer get to the trees, or are you pretty lucky?
We've got dogs. Neighbors' dogs and our dogs. The deer don't come up where the trees are. And if they do, they're usually met by a couple of dogs that are not friendly to deer. Over.
Oh, that works. What kind of dog?
Well, we have a golden retriever and a Saint Bernard. Our neighbors have a Belgian Malinois and a German Shepherd. And you can't imagine those two are not kind to deer.
Yeah, I'm on my 7th German Shepherd rescue, and I agree with you. And the Malinois, wow. You don't want to mess with that guy. They are cool, over.
Yeah, well, this one is a she, and she's a cutie pie when she feels like it, and other times she can be a real animal. It's the best way I know to put it. Anyway, let me get the heck out of here and let you try to scare up some noise here on the band. Katie for us.
Hey, 73s. I imagine I think you said lab or golden. They'd probably just lick the deer to death.
Yeah. His name is a shortening of his registered name, but we call him Dragon. I spell it differently than my wife does. That's short for Arthur Pendragon. My wife has a romantic streak.
Oh, that is so cool. 73s will talk to you. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile with phonetics, please. Over.
Lima X-ray QRP.
Charlie Oscar India.
COI. Anybody else?
Lima X-ray QRP.
Lima X-ray. Anybody else? I thought I had 3 in there. COI. How you doing, Ted?
I'm doing pretty good, Bill, and hope you are doing well. I guess you're coming close to the end of your busy season there with the campground. My brother-in-law is probably going to be pretty busy through Labor Day there on his little campground. So anyway, looks like the season is starting to wind up, and we can maybe go into relaxation mode. Things are looking good here. We had a little rain overnight, and it looks like the next maybe 7 to 10 days looks like it's going to be dry here, if you can believe a long-range weather forecast. We'll see how that works out. I have a feeling we might get some rain from that hurricane down in Florida. Anyway, Bill, back to you, and hope everybody on ECARS is having a great day.
Hey, 73, see you, Ted. The campground actually runs till Columbus Day. That's when we close. And things slow down a little bit, but still busy. When we close down, though, until about right around Christmas, that's when the fun begins, because any TV cables and internet stuff that's been jury-rigged during the summer, then we have to fix everything correctly. We can't go digging up a lot of sites and running cables in the summer. People just get in the way. But then it keeps us busy until Christmas. Was working up there this morning trying to check some stuff, and it was raining. It was teeming rain. It was a mess. So I said, no, I'm come back tomorrow. And about an hour after I got back home, the sun is out. It's a beautiful day, but it really was raining pretty cool. 73, see you, Ted. Heard you on the net the other day. You sounded you sounded like you were having a lot of fun. Anything else?
No, Bill, just thought I'd jump in there and say howdy, and I think you might have, I don't know, I thought I heard the gentleman say it was QRP at the other station, but I don't know, it was light, so I didn't hear real well, but I thought he said QRP. Anyway, Bill, 7-3 everybody, KCA2 out.
Yeah, the QRPers next. That was Lima X-Ray. Lima X-Ray, good afternoon. Your full call, please, over.
Good afternoon. This is Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray. Stand in Romney, West Virginia. 5 watts this morning. Just want to say 7-3. Check in, let you know I'm still live. 7027 on the run.
Hey, sounded good, Stan. You're Q5. A little late, but hey, audio's great. No problem at all. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else, over?
Contact.
Oh, no, that's about it. Just want to make sure the radio still works every now and then, so I have to check in. 7-3 doll, hat back to the net, 87 left.
Yeah, I wish all QRPers could make their rigs sound like that. It really sounds good. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins fixed for mobile with phonetics, please, over.
Contact.
Contact, go.
Thank you. May I call the QRP station?
Go ahead.
AD7LX, this is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Sir, your 5 watts in New Hampshire is 5 by 6. I was amazed when you said you're running 5 watts. You're 5.6 in New Hampshire. Over.
QSL. Yeah, it's good that it's getting out. It's I just had it for 1 week now. It's a G90 Zygu. I've been running QRP on another Chinese radio that did fairly well, but I like this one a lot. 87LX. Back to you.
Roger. Thank you. Your setup is working very well. Congratulations. Back to net control. W1EBM. Thank you, Bill. I'm done.
Good morning, Gary. I'll check you in. You're sounding real good today as usual. What's going on?
Well, I'm doing some grinding of some of my medicine I need upstairs, and I'm creating a bill of materials for some stuff I have to buy for the new antennas we're going to be putting up in September, November. Those are the 2 things I'm doing here. Over.
Hey, that'll keep you out of trouble. Well, no, it won't keep you out of trouble, but it'll keep you busy. 73's, Gary, you have a good week, and we will talk to you, I guess, on Friday. Anything else?
So, thanks again for picking me up and running the net. It's always good to know that you or Ed or Jeff are there at this window of time. 7-3, W1EBM is clear.
73's, Gary, WA2 Delta Vic United, check-ins, ECARS, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins fixed for mobile.
This is Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
1 Hotel, good afternoon. Anybody else for ECARS, over? Good afternoon, Roy. What's going on up at Connecticut, over?
Good morning, Bill. Well, it's cloudy. It has stopped raining. We do little breaks of sunshine from time to time. Harold is Roy, obviously, Manchester, Connecticut, 10227 on the roster. And not much going on here. We're just about finished off with the boating season. I have a few more weekends to work there. And then we're starting up with the PD again momentarily. I think on the 5th. We're getting back into a day schedule there. So with that, we've been kind of busy. It's fun to hear this. First time I've actually been on the band in quite some time. The band has been horrible at this end. And have been busy too. So, but the band sounds reasonably good today. Back to you, Bill. It's KD18.
Hey, real fine, Roy. Last time I have you checked in here was May 1st of this year, so don't be a stranger. Signal is good. Q5, nice audio, working well. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, that's about it. I just want to make sure that the cobwebs are still have been wiped off and ready to go. And we're looking for a better season. Boy, the summer was really, really bad for the bands, but it is, especially when the way my work schedule's been. But it looks like things are on the up and up. With that, 73 says, have a good day and best guess to you. W2DVU, KD18.
73's WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 check-ins extra mobile. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 to about 1:30. Weekends we stop around noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag-shoe net unless things get a little bit a little slow, and we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon, fixed or mobile, with phonetics, please. Over.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
We got GLT. Anybody else?
Electromotive Force, over.
EMF. Hey, you're sounding good today, maybe, if it holds up. Anybody else? Over. I want to... Oops. Al, I want to get you first before we lose you. What's going on, Al?
Nothing going on here. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, ECARS number 2915. And nothing's going on here. It's kind of overcast. Looks like it might rain. I think the weather forecaster predicted some showers this morning. We haven't had any yet, but that's what we're waiting on here. So how are you doing, Bill? What's up at your location up there in New Jersey? Over.
I've been doing great. The weather's been a little crazy with the rain, but hey, we need the rain. But it would be nicer, I guess, if it would rain at night, so it didn't affect outside work that we had to do. Stay well, Al. Glad to copy you. Usually you seem to be in a null to me, and we have to get Jeff to pull you out. Stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else, Al?
No, I'll do the best I can. But that's about it from here. So I'm going to get out of the way and let you. I think you got one more thing to pick up here before you. Let's see, it's getting kind of late today anyhow, so I'll just turn it back to you and let it go at that. W2 Electromotive Force saying 73 to anybody that can hear me and anybody that can't hear me also. Out.
73's Al. Stay well. And 3 GLT. Gary, how are you today?
Good afternoon. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, and located, of course, in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And running about 700 watts on the vertical this morning using the Flex. And it's a beautiful sunny day after an evening of rain. And, of course, we could use the rain, and we got the rain, so we'll take it. And looking forward to more heat next week, perhaps, but we'll see. We'll see how the week transpires. But as this week goes on, we're busy in the shack here with some paperwork, and I spun around over to the radios and heard your call, so I thought I would respond. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Hey, real fine, Gary. You sound good. Q5, nice audio. Flex is doing a great job. Really like the digital radios. I'm running an Apache, and never thought the day would come that I would get a radio without knobs, but really been happy with it. Gary, you have a good week. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, that'll do it. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
73CU. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 mobile.
November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray.
We got TOX. Anybody else? Over. Nice signal, Rich. What's happening?
WA2DVU went to POX. Hey, Bill. Nothing. I didn't make any plans for today because I saw the forecast, and it appears over here in Westchester County we had a very brief band of rain that passed through, somewhere between 9 and 10:30. Now the sun's out, and we have resumed our hazy, hot, and humid. Remember the 3 H's? Do weathermen use that anymore?
There you go. Yeah, I think we had that same rain from 9 to about 10:30 at rain buckets. I didn't look at a rain gauge yet, but thankfully it dumped some rain, which we can really use. You have a good week, Rich. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. Thanks for checking me in, and thanks for everything you do there, Bill. WA2DVU and 2POX 73.
73's check-ins ECARS, WA2DVU. Over. NJ2US, WA2DVU. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, extra mobile. Your call, please. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins for ECARS 6 for mobile. Over.
W3FSA, Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
FSA sounding good. Anybody else for ECARS? Your call, please. Over. Sounding good, John. What's going on?
Well, good morning. I just thought I'd give you a little business here. Sounds a little quiet. Well, first of all, ECARS number 3814, and we've got heavy rain here on the coast of Maine, and about 65, 68 degrees. So it's a dreary day so far, but fortunately, we're not dealing with a hurricane. Otherwise, everything's pretty quiet up here. Go ahead.
Okay, you're sounding good today. You are Q5 and loud. Nice audio. Yeah, we had rain earlier this morning for about an hour, hour and a half. The sun's out right now, but the forecast is on and off showers. And I know that took a look at the ocean earlier this morning, and that was really rocking and rolling. So I guess it's going to be a little rough for the next couple of days from Florida. Anything else, John? Over.
Yeah, well, copy that. Thanks for the report. No fancy setup here. A Yaesu FT450 Delta G5RV, and I'm a 99% CW operator, so I appreciate the audio report. I use one of these NRAD 629 mics that you see advertised, and I do get pretty good reports with it, so appreciate that. Anyway, nothing further. I'll just listen along a bit here, and thanks for running the net, and try to stay awake. 7-3.
Hey, the mic looks good on the scope. Nice, and the audio sounds good, nice and punchy. You have the rig tuned up fine, and that's a nice rig. 73, see you, John. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixture mobile.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar,
Juliet Golf.
Wow, good double. I got a Golf and then a mobile. The mobile station, your full call.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar.
MJS. The Golf station, your full call.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Anybody else out there? Over. Okay, let's go with these two. DJG, that's Joe up in Manchester. How are you doing?
Very good. You want to take the mobile first?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Good, 1MJS. Good afternoon. How you doing, Bill?
I'm doing good, Matt. What's on your mind today? You're sounding good, over.
Yeah, QSL, I just had to make a trip to Family Dollar and get something real quick, but I'll be back at the home QCH in a little bit there. Anyways, thanks for checking me in there, and the other station, thanks for letting me go. And 1MJS, back to net control.
All righty, let's get you in the log here. Bingo. You use our logging program, don't you, Matt?
Yeah, QSL, it's working there. Anyways, yeah, I'll be back at the home QCH in about 10.
Yeah, that's right, you do. We were talking the other day. Just curious, when you put your cursor over to enter something in one of the, like in the suffix list, when you enter something, does the cursor change from an arrow and go into, it looks like a capital I, or like a cross-section of a railroad track, over?
I don't recall, but I'll look at it when I get in the house. They're doing some construction here, so I'm like at a snail's pace.
Okay. Talk to you soon, man. You're sounding good. Let's see. We got him, and let's go back to BJG, Mr. Joe. Come on in, Joe. You're sounding good.
Thank you, Bill. Good to hear you. I'm always willing to yield to a guy in mobile, because usually when I'm in the mobile, nobody hears me. Anyways, you have yourself a good day, Bill. Good to hear you in there. Just starting to break through the
clouds now, and it's supposed to get sunny here this afternoon, they tell me. So that's a good thing in New Hampshire. Again, you have a great day, and we'll get you the next time, Bill. ECARS 10405, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Are you hearing this okay up there?
Yeah, I have no problem hearing you at all, sir.
Great, thanks. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins. Fixer Mobile, over.
Kilo Bravo 8, uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Okay, another QRPer that knows how to make a radio talk. Anybody else? Fixer Mobile, over. Hey, Gary, you're sounding loud, man. Nice audio.
Oh, thank you. I'm on the little, I call it the Matchbox radio there, about the size of my hand, and I'm using my magnetic loop, and I am inside my shed, well, on the outside of the trailer here, connection, and it's got a tin rip over it there, Roger.
Oh, well, that's bloody amazing. What antenna are you using?
The rig I'm using, a US SDR transceiver. You get them on eBay there for about $125 there. It's an 8-bander. But I'm glad to be back on the radio. I've been in the hospital the last 3 days. I had an emergency kidney operation. I had a kidney stone that plugged the urethra tube going up into my kidney, and it's killing my kidney there, Roger.
Ouch. Well, I'm glad you're okay. That does not sound like fun at all. I passed this. I had a kidney stone, many years ago. Man, that hurt like a sucker, as you well know. And I was screaming and hollering and carrying on, and the nurse was talking to me, and she said she had 2 kids and a kidney stone, not at the same time, but she said the kidney stones were worse. But I hope you'll not be too sore anymore. Anything else going on?
Well, I'm sitting here working on a gate here for my son there for his son. He's out of the kitchen there. He's a toddler. And he likes to kick things and break things down, so I'm working on that. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good now, so I'm going to turn it back to that, and you all have a good day there. TBUGPQRP 5 watch.
Okay, 73 Stu. You have a good week. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Fixture Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo, WA2 AAR.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango.
Oscar Foxtrot Tango and AAR. Anybody else? Fixture Mobile. Hey, AR, good afternoon, Ron. You're sounding good. What's going on?
Good afternoon. I hope everybody is doing well. Beautiful day outside today. I mean, I wait for the next 5 days after the storm went through last evening. We're doing pretty good here. I'm listening to the other gentleman that had the kidney stones. Well, I had prostate problems. I had surgery on Wednesday of last week. They didn't take it out. They did a laser treatment on it. And right now I'm in the process of recovering. I can't do too much. I can't lift anything over 10 pounds or push anything over 10 pounds. And my XYO makes sure that I don't do it. And, thank God for ham radio. Get down here and talk on the radio to everybody, which makes it a very, very enjoyable day, especially when you get on here and start talking. So, WA2AAR.
Hey, real fine. Glad to hear you're working out okay, Ron. Take care and don't go lifting any boat anchors around or anything for a while. Anything else?
Negative. You can put my name down as Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. I use Bob on the radio. My surname is Ron. Well, I'm using a boat anchor right now. I'm using a KWM2 over here into a Drake L4 amplifier. So I didn't lift it around. The XYL helped put it where I wanted to put it, and I wired it up and everything else and got it back on the air about a week ago. Go ahead.
Wow, KWM2, excellent radio. Really like the Collins gear. And that's not a boat anchor. A boat anchor is like an R390A I'm trying to think 75A4.
Where's the booth?
And those gears, the KWM2 is the power supply for the KWM2 weighs more than the darn radio. Get better. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
That'd be all. Yeah, the XYL had to move that around. That was heavy. And the radio's not that heavy. Plus, I have the station console with it. So, okay, I'll let you go to the rest of the net, and I'm going to be just standing by here listening. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio. We'll be standing by. 73.
73, Steve Ron. OFT. Good afternoon, sir. You're sounding pretty good. Over.
Well, good afternoon, Bill, and everybody else on the net. This is Fred, W3OFT. Nora, I got 2 QTHs. I'm in Langhorne, Pennsylvania, Bucks County, and right now I'm broadcasting from my home in Barnegat, New Jersey. So, Bill, I'm just up the coast from you a little bit, and the rain's out of here. It's a beautiful day. Don't have much for the net, just stopping in to say hello. My ECARS number is 30804 if you're collecting them, and that's it from here. Bill, back to you, WA2DVU, W3OFT.
Hey, sounding real good, even if it is on ground wave. Do you live right in the city, and how do you get away with an antenna? Aren't they pretty strict?
I'm sorry, Bill, your signal dropped down there a little bit. Say again?
Oh, I know the city is pretty strict on antennas. How do you get away with an antenna, or do you have a little bit of land up there?
Well, it's interesting you should ask that. I'm on a lagoon, and I'm using a doublet, and part of the doublet is inside the house up at the roof ridge, and the ends of the doublet come out the gables, the ends of the house, and the one end slopes down to a telescopic pole I have by my dock, and the other end goes out to my bail box. So it's pretty stealthy, but it kind of works. Over.
Oh, yeah, that should work real well, and probably you'll load up on 15. 73, Steve, my friend, you have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
73.
73 to you. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins Fixture Mobile.
Kilowatt to Edward, Nancy Hotel.
We got a Nancy Hotel. Anybody else? Over.
K2 Echo Nancy Hotel.
Echo Nancy Hotel. Okay, we'll get the full call in there. Anybody else? Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
And Yankee Juliet. Let's go with these two. Echo Nancy Hotel. That's Mike. How you doing?
Well, I'm doing fine, thank you. The band has improved tremendously from a couple of, about 9 o'clock this morning. I got on, and the gentleman I was talking to, I had to give him a 4x7, and he couldn't quite get my full call, so you're about 9 to 10 over, so the band has improved, which is good.
Oh, yeah, you're sounding good, too. Q5, a nice audio. Thanks for checking in today, Mike. Anything else? Over.
Nope, that's about it. Just to say hello, and we'll be checking in again. Thank you.
Have a good week. We'll talk to you again. Hey, Don, how are things out in OH? Over.
Oh, we're doing pretty good out here in OH. We just got back from the Canfield Fair. It's the second largest fair in Ohio, and my wife always likes to go out there and check out the animals and all that kind of neat stuff. So we just got back from that. Our weather's kind of mild here, even to the point of being a little cloudy and a little spritz every once in a while. So very mild day here today. And, oh, by the way, you're coming in here 15 over. Pretty much the same as the last time we talked. Back to you, Bill, N8YJ.
Oh, thanks for the report. Appreciate that. You're doing well, too. Q5, nice audio. And you have a beagle. I saw on the report. Thanks a lot for checking in today. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, just wanted to let you know the Beagle hears every word you say. He's right here in the shack in his little cage. So, yeah, he likes coming down here in the man cave, as that's what we call it. And that's just a treat for him. I don't know why, but maybe it's because I give him a treat every time he comes down. That may have something to do with it. 33s for now, and you have a great day, Bill. N8YJ.
Talk to you later, Don. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-in, 6 Mobile. Your call, please. Over. NJ2US, are you back yet? This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, extra mobile.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
GFM, anybody else? Over. Sounding good, Gary. What's on your mind?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here, Northwest Connecticut. Little town called Winstead. Nice weather going on up here. The rain went through this morning. We're up to 76 degrees, nice blue skies, and I'm glad it cleared out the rain, so that's a good thing. Are you the one I heard mention something about lantern flies at one time?
Maybe, yeah. When I was up at Lancaster a year or 3 ago, I was introduced to the lantern fly out at the Strasburg Railway, and they said they had signs around. If you see one, step on them. Really nasty. Over.
Okay, but you don't have them down around Cape May then, huh?
Not yet. Not yet. Over.
Okay, yeah, they've been advertising on the news up here in Connecticut that they're starting to move into our state, and the only thing they're telling us is take a picture of it and then squash it. And then I'm saying to myself, well, what are you supposed to do with the picture after?
That's priceless. Over.
That's Connecticut. But anyway, I just, been seeing it on the news more and more about the lantern flies moving in. I guess they're pretty good hijackers. Hitchhikers. They get on cars and they're moving from state to state. And I guess they originally came from Vietnam and I forget the other country. Over.
Yeah, payback, I guess. Anyhow, they're a pretty neat-looking bug, but they're not very nice. And let's just hope they don't get protected if they start to get endangered. Anything else?
No, that's it. No, I guess they're pretty destructive to certain, like 10 different kinds of plants, vegetables and stuff, soybean and stuff like that, grapes. But anyway, I haven't seen any around here yet, but they're very, very colorful flies. And that's all. I think you're the one I heard talk about it at one time. So I'd say 7-3. Have a good afternoon.
73 to you, Gary. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile. WA2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, anybody else? Over. Sounded good, Frank. What's going on in Tom's River? Over.
Nothing much. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. My number is 21219. Yeah, it's stopped raining. Sun's out. 77 degrees, 83% humidity. Yuck. And everything else seems good. And you are 5 by 9.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. You're sounding good. You are Q5 and loud. Over. Nice audio.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I'm running the Yaesu 891, and just I don't have my amp on because we're too close. I don't think I needed it.
No, you're sounding good. Just looking at my log, I don't know if it's wrong or not. It could be. It says that you checked in last January of this year, January 20th. Have you checked in sooner or later?
Yeah, I've been checking in regularly now, and I got my antenna back up and everything. Yeah, I built my own dipole, and I finally got it up the right way, and everything's working good.
Yeah, it's probably, that's the last time I worked you. I don't think the logging program talks back and forth to the main list and gets updated. Anyhow, you are sounding good. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it. You have yourself a great one, and thanks for picking me up. 73s, Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike, I'm clear.
WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, Indy recheck.
What do you want, COI?
What I want is, hey, there are a lot of those old Nye Viking tuners and or maybe old Dentron tuners around, and what are they running on the market? You know?
Wow, you took a dive. What was your question?
Yeah, those old Nye Viking tuners, Dentron manual tuners. There's still a lot of those around.
Boy, Dentron tuners, they were pretty cool. I would do go on eBay and do a Google search and take a look. And just sort of keep looking. Maybe one will show up. Another real good tuner is one of the Johnson Matchboxes. If you can find one of them. Over.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about it. I got an MFJ here. It's supposed to be good at 300 watts, but I don't think I would trust it to that. I'm not planning on getting an amp or anything, but one of these days I might get a 200-watt radio. I kind of want a tuner that would handle that. Anyway, just thought I'd done no desperate need or anything. I'm just looking around, wondering if there was many of them around, what they were going for. Anyway, I'll snoop around and see. It's like I said, it's nothing urgent.
Yeah, just curious. Why do you want to go from 100 watts to 200 watts? What's the advantage? Over.
There's no real advantage in it, but my Elmer. Let's put it this way. When I first got into Heb Radio, he bought a new radio, and I bought his old Kenwood 690. And I run that with an amp. I had a MFJ tuner can handle it. But then I took a little break, and then he sold the radio he bought, and again, I bought it. That's the old Mark V Field. And now he's got a 101 MP. And I'm just waiting to see he gets tired of that, and I might just get that from him, and it goes up to 200 watts.
Oh, okay. Nobody will notice the difference on the other end, that's for sure. That was my only question, but hey, that's a nice rig. I'd grab that in a hurry. Anything else? Over.
No, I really don't need it tuner at all on 40. My end-fed's resonant on all the phone band and most of the phone band on my vertical. on 40, but you know, got to play around on other bands, 20, 50, whatever. Sometimes I'd have to do a little tuning, but I'm just you know, kind of scouting. I don't really need it, no urgent need. I just was curious. Anyway, let's get back to it. It sounds like you run into a little bit of a lull. That's why I jumped back in. Anyway, have fun, KC2US.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. You know, get the tuner and you can try to load up the antennas on other bands, and it keeps at least it keeps the radio happy. And get one that can handle 500 watts or a kilowatt. And I don't know, I'd probably stay away from the automatic tuners. Less things to blow up inside. Talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile. We got a KI7 mobile. Try it again. Over.
Kilowatt Italy 7 Sugar Mobile, Suffolk, Virginia.
Yeah, you're fading in and out. Just give me your call letters phonetically, nothing else. Belly up to the microphone. Holler into it. Over. KI7S is in. And you didn't use phonetics. You should know better. Good grief. Let's see if I got the right one. Yeah, Mike, what's going on? Over.
KI7S Mobile. Name is Michael. Mobile in Suffolk, Virginia. Over.
All right, Michael. You're running about a Q2 to Q3. Heavy QSB on you, but I hear you. And stay safe out there. Anything else going on? Over.
No, a little bit of QSB coming through the beginning, but I got the gist of it. Yeah, just going home. Seem to be net control here. I still haven't got anything up in the trees yet. I got nice tall pine trees, 65 feet tall, but haven't been able to get together to put something up though.
Yeah, that'd be nice if you can get an antenna up there before winter. That would make a difference. Stay safe there, Mike. We'll have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over. NJ2US, WA2DVU. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Fixed or mobile, phonetics, please. Over.
Kilo 2, Juliet, Quebec, Bravo. Kilo 2, Juliet, Quebec, Bravo.
JQB we have. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Al. You're sounding good. Q5. Nice audio. What's going on? Over.
Not too much. Just sitting here looking out at the lake and relaxing and waiting for some guests who are going to stop by for a little afternoon repast. I don't know what my wife's going to feed them. But whatever it is, I'm sure it'll be fine. No, I'm just relaxing here and listening. And you seem lonely, so I thought I'd jump in and say hello. Give me a critical report on the signal if you can. I'm playing around with something a little different here.
Okay, you're on. Or so. It's a little peaky, and then it goes downhill from there. I don't know if you're using a compressor or not, but it just sounds a bit distorted. Over.
Okay, thanks for that. I'm running an amplifier here that I have not used very much, and so I don't know exactly what's going on with it. If I back off on the mic maybe a little bit, do you think that would help? I'll give that a try. I'm going to back the mic off a little bit.
No, it's still a little raspy, and you could be if your rig will allow you to equalize your transmitted audio, you could get a little more highs. That would help it. You've got a low voice like I do, so you want to get some more highs in there and maybe cut the lows down a little bit, and it might help the intelligibility. Good luck with that. It took me quite a while to get this foghorn voice sounding halfway decent. Over.
Yeah, that's it. I'm running just a portable station here, so I don't know exactly how much time I want to put into fine-tuning it and then picking it up and putting it back in the box and going back to the home QTH. But, okay, I appreciate the critique. I'm running about, just about 200 on peak, just about 200. And of course, you're not that far away, so assuming the band's in decent shape, you shouldn't be having any problem at all copying me. You're about 15 over here.
Okay, thanks for the report. Appreciate it. You have a good week. WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Hey, Matt, you back? Been real quiet. I want to go to lunch. You done? Are you ready? Over. Matt's not here yet. WA2 DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Kilo 3, Yankee, uniform, Bravo.
There he is, YUB. The voice of Glenshaw. How you doing?
Yes, the voice of Glenshaw. I'm doing real well, Bill. No problem whatsoever. Just replaced all my coax. It looks like I'm getting out. What do you think?
Oh, yeah, you're sounding good, Q5 and loud. Yeah, I have to do that. I blew up the 75 and 40-meter dipoles have been up for, oh, my gosh, 20-some years, and have worked fine. However, the 40-meter dipole blew up a couple of weeks ago. I think it got nailed by lightning. It still receives, but when I transmit, it's got like a 9-to-1 SWR. So I ordered a new balun for it. I'm going to replace the feed line on both of the antennas and also the rope that connects everything together. That's been up there forever, and I'm surprised that hasn't broken yet. But that'll be a project when it just gets a little nicer, a little cooler. That's the story from here, Al. What's going on?
Well, I did replace all the coax, and I also replaced all the paracord that I have holding the antenna up. It's one of those off-center fed antennas. Seems to work okay. I'm watching my SWR here, and it looks pretty good. It jumped just... No, there is. All right. I think I might have a slight problem with the balun up there. So that's another day. But at least I got the coax replaced and put lightning arresters and all kinds of stuff like that. So I think I'll be in good shape. What the heck? That coax has been out there for an awful long time. And instead of it being outside, I ran it under the cellar carpet here. So I significantly lowered the length of the coax. So maybe that saved me a little bit. I don't know. Anyway, ECARS number 30268. We're doing well. You sound terrific. Hey, Take care. Have a good one. K3YUB.
Hey, 73s, Al. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. My shift is up. It's over to Matt. Matt, have a good afternoon. Thanks for taking the net, and we will talk to you later. This is WA2 Delta Victor United Help.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure where you got the whole Matt thing from there, Bill. It's my shift here, NJ2US. Go and enjoy your lunch.
Yeah, I will. Oh, geez. I thought when I was talking to Matt, maybe he mumbled and said he was my relief. Oh, well. You're sounding good. You have a good day. Your honey get home yet, or is she stuck?
Oh, no. She's home and back on shift.
That's good. You know, it's interesting. I don't look at look at my transmitted waveform that much, but I was listening to another digital radio today and noticed didn't look as good as the one we have. Boy, it drops like a rock, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. I mean, you're talking IMD 55, 60 dB down, sure.
Yeah, and you're looking the same way. All righty. Talk to you soon. Have a good week.
Thanks, Bill. Enjoy your day. We'll chat soon. WA2DVU, November Julia 2 uniforms here. Her name is Jeff, Cape May County. I'm Bill's neighbor, about 12 miles north of Bill. ECARS number 2055. About 1,400 watts peak envelope power this afternoon. And we're looking for mobiles. Any mobiles?
What do we got? 24. Do this. Yes.
You left your Vox on or something. All right, any check-ins? Anybody anywhere for ECARS? November Julia 2 uniforms here.
Kilo Bravo. Hey, uniforms off the park. Q1P.
Gary, KBA uniform golf Papa. Driving a little hard. Did you bump the mic gain up accidentally?
No. Okay, how's that right there?
It's about the same. I think you got a little RF on your signal now.
Okay, I may have there. Let me get back away from the antenna there. I got the antenna only sitting about 4 foot from me.
That'll do it.
Yeah, I'm talking on that mag loop there today. Inside the shed there for 10 ripple on my head. I'm recuperating over a kidney operation.
I hope you recuperate well. You're a good Q5 copy, so with the mag loop inside the shed, if you get a little more distance here between you and that loop, it'll probably improve it. The RF is not bad, but it is there.
Roger. I could probably bump the mic gain down a little bit there. Let me try that, and I'll come back to you.
All right, well, you sound good. I'll move on here. If you want to recheck, that's fine. Clear with KB8UGP, Shinston, West Virginia. He's always QRP, NJ2US, ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, Bravo Juliet Golf. First up, KC2 RGW.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. The electrical storm was just pushed through, and decided to reconnect and see what's doing, and caught you guys on shift change. So just a quick hello. Hope everything's good down your way. Just getting through another day at work. NJ2US, KC2 RGW.
Yeah, Chris, good to hear you. 5.9 plus, okay on the storms. We got a nice sunny day here, a little bit of a breeze, not much though. I mean, it might be gusting to 10, 12 knots, if that, but very comfortable day. So 21077 lifetime member. Anything else to report?
No, sir. Have a good day. KC2 RGW.
Thanks, Chris 73. KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Good to hear you in there. ECARS 10405 on the roster here. And sun just poked out, so it's about time for me to get ready to go fishing. Roger.
You bet. Have fun, and something you get to do quite often. I hope you enjoy it, and evidently you do, Joe. Take care.
Every time out, I enjoy it. Take care, Jeff. Catch you around. 7-3, NJ2US, KC1, BJG.
Solid 5-9 today down in the South Jersey. Clear at KC1, Bravo Julia Golf, November Julia 2 uniforms here. Any other check-ins to ECARS?
WA3GIN.
There were three of you, only one popped through GIN. Who are the others?
KI7S Mobile.
Delta Quebec, what's that call sign phonetically? Phonetics only, please. WA3GIN. Hello, Dave.
Hey, just wandering around here and heard you in there. Thought we'd check in with you. I think that was a 7 mobile. I'm not sure. Other than that, hope you're doing well. Overcast here.
So I hear him well. I just need phonetics. My brain only works on phonetics. I tend to just tune out anything but phonetics. So yeah, you're 5-9 plus.
Yeah, just 100 watts. Nothing special.
Awesome. Thanks for stopping by.
Alrighty. Catch you later.
Who's the KC1 Delta? Who's the Kilo Charlie 1? Check-ins for ECARS, November Julia 2, uniform Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Good afternoon, Ted.
Afternoon, Jeff. I've been running in and out of the shack doing little things, and I go back in, the radio on. I heard you in there, so I thought I'd jump in and say hello. Give you another one for the count, buddy. Having a good day up there in Cape May. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
It's a good day, a little lighter. The dryer finally quit today. We got about 10 more years out of it than we should have, so I can't really complain. Nobody wants to work on it, so it's going to go. We're going to replace the dryer. So there you go. That's where my head was the past hour, getting that all arranged. So other than that, it's same old stuff, Ted. You're sounding good.
Oh, yeah. Seems like appliances aren't made to be fixed anymore. They're made to be replaced. Nobody wants to fix them anymore. They just have to replace them. Anyway, I'm due. I bought all new appliances there not long ago, and I'm sure it's about time for them to start one by one dropping off. So I may be in the same boat here, so who knows. Anyway, Jeff, just thought I'd give you one for the count. Have a good one. KC2I.
Yeah, Ted, know what you mean. I was warned by the appliance repair people that, just buy a new one. If you got more than 15 years out of your appliance, you did okay. I got 21 out of this dryer, so I'm not going to complain. And you get a newer model with newer features and a little more energy efficient, I suppose, so we'll see. Ted, 8463 lifetime member in West Virginia. Have a great day.
7-3.
All right, any other check-ins for ECARS? November Julia 2, uniform Sierra.
Recheck.
Okay, the recheck standby came in on top of another station. Not your fault. You couldn't possibly know. You probably couldn't hear him. Who's the Kilo Charlie?
Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Delta Quebec.
All right, we'll see if you can hold on to the frequency here. I called you before, you didn't answer. Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Delta Quebec, name and QTH. Welcome to ECARS.
Good afternoon, this is Rhodes. I'm up in Wakefield, New Hampshire. Just checking G90 on a wire and just checking in.
Okay, Rhodes, very good. Welcome to ECARS. Are you familiar at all with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
You broke out a little bit. What was that?
Are you familiar with this net at all?
Negative.
All All right, you've checked into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's been here since 1968, and we're a fast-moving roll call type check-in net. You're welcome to stop in anytime. The net controllers do change every hour, so you're not always going to pay. I'm reading Dave's message. Yeah, Dave, I have home warranty stuff, but they won't fix this appliance. Okay, so Rhodes, welcome to ECARS. Find out about us. Go to ECARS7255.com. Do you have any traffic today, sir?
Yes, negative. Afternoon. 73.
Thanks, Rhodes. Come back again, and Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Delta Quebec NJ2US. Any other check-ins? Who's the recheck?
Zero Bravo 8, uniform Golf Papa.
Yeah, go ahead, UGP.
I think I stepped on you, Jeff. This is Jerry. I'm redone this mic here. How's it sound now?
You're a little lighter, but you got good audio.
Okay, the RF out of it?
I have no problems with it. It sounds good.
Okay, I got it straightened out then. I had it set for FT8 there the other day, so I'm going to phone it back. All right, one second. You guys have a good day. KZUTV, West Virginia.
Any other check-in ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. ECARS 7255, any check-ins? November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra.
November Juliet 2. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Echo, Quebec, Whiskey Alpha Mike, Zulu, Sierra, Zulu. Who are the others? Whiskey Alpha Mike, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, this is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. I just wanted to check in with you like I always do.
Robert, say that again?
Yeah, I just wanted to check in with you like I always check in with you. I wanted to check in with you. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Well, thank you for that. You sound good today. You're actually much stronger than I normally hear you. So thank you. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 21131. Robert, anything else?
No, negative. I don't have anything more than that. I just wanted to check in. Catch you later. There, KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. We'll be clear.
Yeah, thanks, Robert. Take care. KD2WAM, he's a regular. Next up, KB8EQQ. Hello, Larry.
Hello, Jeff. KB8EQQ 8148. Well, it was going to be a nice day, but it clouded now. Looks like it's threatening rain, so I don't know.
Uh-oh, you disappeared.
I'm doing three things at once, Larry. You're 5'9" plus.
Yeah, you're always 5'9" or more. Ow! And I just got jolted from my motorcycle, my microphone. That's weird.
That's a grounding issue. Good luck with that.
Yeah, I'll have to trace that down. As long as I don't touch the metal, I'm good to go. Back to you, sir. Carry on, KB8EQQ. Good morning. No, it's afternoon. Good afternoon, KB8EQQ.
Thanks, Larry. You sound great, man. Appreciate you being there. Thanks a lot. I'm sorry, I'm multitasking here this afternoon. I hadn't planned on multitasking, but ended up having a multitask. But thank you so much for checking in. Appreciate your patience. 8148. That's Larry in Salem, Ohio, KB8EQQ. Zulu Sierra Zulu. Hello, Sam.
Hey there, brother. You know, grounded. You got me thinking there. Grounded. Yeah, it's about ourselves, right? When we feel a bit out of shape, we don't necessarily think about grounding. Yeah, we do when it comes to an antenna, right? And the antenna only works if the defective part of the antenna is grounded. So if we're walking and we're vertically polarized, okay, then the fact is that we're all antennas, then we need to be grounded. And whether you're religious or not, just take a moment, breathe until you literally can't breathe anymore, feel at one with Mother Nature, forget about everything else in your mind, and just concentrate on listening to the birds and if in their topic. Hey, life itself, it's real, it's reality, and just breathe it in for a moment. Just let yourself settle. We all need to be grounded, and whether you're religious or not, it's a great experience, and you can think better, you can breathe better, and you can walk better when you've had a moment of grounding. Zulu, Sugar Zulu. We brother from a different mother, Kessa, to Sheila. We're always members, Adi. I love you, brother. G'day.
Thanks, Sam. Good to hear you. You take care. Great signal, and appreciate your thoughts. And I love your view on life. Take care. VE3 Zulu Sierra Zulu. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other check-ins? Stormish Radio Service 7255, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins? If I were you, I would give a call sign and you would find out. NJ2US.
A great idea. KB3JUF.
KB3JUF, NJ2US. Get ready to close the net, Charlie, but come on in.
All right. Hey, early this morning it stopped raining and the sun is shining, and I just picked the second cherry tomato off of the plant in the garden. So far this year I got 2 cherry tomatoes. I can almost make a sandwich.
Oh, that's great. Well, enjoy it. It sounds like a very tasty treat.
Yeah, maybe I'll get one more later today. I don't know. The aardvark hasn't gotten in the garden yet, so I might get a few more. Okay, everything's bright and shining in the Poconos, and that's my report.
Yes, sir. Well, you sound great here. 5-9 down at the shore, Charlie. Enjoy the rest of your day and enjoy that lunch break. KB3JUF, KC3JUF, NJ2US.
Roger that.
ECARS 7255. That was Charlie. KB3, Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, making sure we got everything correct here. And any other check-ins before we close the net up? NJ2US. NJ2US, any last minute check-ins, 3 cars? Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango Fox Sierra. Jim, boy, your audio is really bassy. It's almost unintelligible. What radio is that?
I'm just playing with microphones.
Yeah, don't use that one. It's really bad. Give me one more transmission. Here's what it sounds like here. If you could get some treble in there, some highs, some higher response frequency, that would sound a lot better.
Try some here. It'll just take a second.
I only got about 15 seconds. See what you can do. Any other check-ins, 3 cars, NJ2US. That's a lot better, man. That's the microphone to use.
Okay, that's one I usually use. Okay.
Yeah, that's got a nice, I don't want to use the word tinny, but, given the signal strength and maybe your power level, anything airing at the top side of the audio spectrum is going to be a lot better. 73.
Studio mic versus the handheld, the dynamic. 73 to be 3 TF is clear.
Yeah, definitely a lot better. Better comm quality, which is what you need there. Take care. That's it for ECARS. Closing down. We got another net starting up on 7253.5. The Cadiddle hoppers in the central stage traffic, they're going to be operating 1.5 kilohertz below this, so please keep 7255 clear. Closing Uniform Sierra is out.
little different with this open town.
Northwest 31, right clear down north side of 24 right.
My left is full.
we'll keep the cub halfway through.
Tom Fox jumped over the lazy dog. Is this secrecy in use?